All right, there we go. Whew. All right, we're moving. Have to hype myself up a little bit. I was feeling it. I don't know what it was. It was like, all right, I put on music and I was feeling melancholic. And I'm like, no. We don't need that right now. Just grabbing myself by the neck, like, hey, you don't need that right now. It's nice to feel the sad things, but right now, don't need that. We don't need any of that right now. I have to keep my smiles on. Whew. All right. Let's see. If I can remember everything that happened last time, because we picked up Brits, and we were given a directive to make sure he's friends with everybody, which makes sense. And also, we won more battles, and now we're going towards Lhassa Apso, which earlier they mentioned it, but it seems like that's the only place left to check for everybody's families. So that's where we're going, I guess. That seems to be the method, from what I understand. Alright, do we have any extra AP? I forget if we used it all last time. I forgot. That much I forgot. Hoi hoi hoi. It's been nice and warm outside, but I'm a little frustrated that I did all the weed whacking before it started getting hot again. Why is Stream Elements jumping the gun on that? That's weird. It's not often that it will jump the gun like that. That's weird. Alright, let's check it again. Alright, I need to make sure I read. Okay, so okay, I see now. Let's see. If I'm right, okay, we have 9 AP left. Oh, because we had to cheer Brits back up. That's right. And we don't have a whole lot of. Wow, we do not have a whole lot of AP. This kind of sad. What is she reading? Let's see. Did we plant stuff already? I'll double check, but I think we planted stuff. Oh, we can expand something here. What can we expand here? Oh, we can expand the pen. Might as well. I'm trying to recall if we have farm. Oh, we don't have anything farmed yet. Okay. Let's see. Let me make sure. Does anybody want something? Let's see. Plant something. Cook something in the mushroom. Hungry. Plant something. So 2 kids want to plant something. Might as well. And we kind of like having this stuff done anyway, so it's nice. Let's see. We have these, and then we'll do. I think it'll work from the bottom. There we go. Okay. Need to see how many of these we can get done at the same time. Let's see. Kyle wants to cook, and we need tomato. I think. Oh, you know what? Maybe I didn't get to finish everything last time. All right, let's swap to Kyle. All right. I'm remembering now that at the very least we do need to do all this stuff. So let's see. Cooking. So we need tomato juice and a salad. So if we cook twice though, that means we don't get anything else done. This would be increasing our speed and decreasing skill costs for the next section. That wouldn't be too bad. Let me see their morale though. How's the morale right now? Kyle's is only okay, so we might want to work on Kyle. We could at least get Kyle okay. Yeah, you know, let's at least have Kyle cook, and we'll do the tomato juice, I think. It's also pretty easy to make, so. And skill cost is always nice to keep down, so. Oh, that got 3. Oh, I didn't even realize Boron needed food. Okay, well that kind of just covers the majority of our group. And 2. Well, if we get the 2 upgrades, that would be nice. We can swap to malt for that. Alrighty, workshop, upgrade, armor, and reactor. Oh, that would take. Oh, we don't have enough metal plates for 1. Ah, oh, okay. All right, whose morale is more important we raise right now? Okay, either one would be okay. We only have one, though. Okay. That's kind of rough, actually. I think of the two, actually, we've been running out of SP more than HP, so I think we'll do the reactor. There we go. Not bad. And Malt leveled up, so that's good. Okay. On a separate note, Link events. Brits. How are we doing on getting everybody settled? Alright, we need Hack, and we need Wapha. So, we only have two more we need to get, so we have time, thankfully. Oh, that's right, because we have been spending a lot of time getting Brits figured out. Let's see, places like the so-called, let's see, the Berman camp. Comes from Blutwurst's father comes from a prestigious Kaninu family in Berman. Hey, Interactum, how's it going today? His mother's from a felon Neko family with a bad reputation. Oh, I see. Blutwurst was just awful. I see. Understood. But yeah, today's been good. I hope things are well on your end. Let's see. Oh, we have episode 7 of this. Let's see. Mountain forests are getting sucked in. Professor Burry. It's gonna be more than just a vanishing incident. How was I supposed to know? This thing did it on its own. No need to fear, Professor. Pendant. Geiki can be controlled. Sucre, let this golem be your opponent. Oh, he's making a golem. That's cool. Interesting. I like the Adventures of Sucre. Doing alright dust mopping upstairs right now. Oh, very good. Let's see. How many more people can we help out at this point? Actually, May's morale would be very good to raise right now. Is there anybody who... Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's find Chick. It also gives us a excuse to... It also gives us an excuse to go explore a little bit. Because we do need to find... We do need to find everything that's on the Tyrannus right now. It would be nice to get all the loose equipment off the Tyrannus right now. Let's see. Is there anything up here? No. Okay. We have one more. So I guess we could switch to... We could switch to Brits really quick and start working on the next characters. Alrighty, let's go. Hey, Etro, how's it going today? Yeah, we need to talk to Hack, if I recall. Because it's Hack and Wapha. Those are the two we need to work on still. There we are. Hello. I don't want to be a battery. Oh, poor kid. He's gonna be scared of that for the next couple days. Alrighty, we're out of points. We've done everything we can. And I've checked everywhere in the Tyrannus for everything we need. So we should be okay, I think. Unless I'm mistaken. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're good. I think we're fine. Alrighty. Yeah, we're cooking right now. Oh, that's right, this is the start of a new area. That would explain why I'm not so worried. That would explain why our resources are good. We have full resources, that's why. Alrighty. The enemy is here. Formation. Alright, let's see who we can set up with. Let's see. Actually, I want to start Kyle and Hannah off early. We want them to be charged. We want their Link attack to be charged ASAP. Because that keeps things really easy for us. And we'll have... Let's see. We could swap to... no, you know what? Let's keep this. I think this is a good layout. This will be an easy fight. How it goes? It's going good. Today was a good day of work, and I got to have a decent... Got to have just like a good day to rest and relax a little bit too. I needed a little bit of time to recharge because I was definitely feeling the weed whacking I had to do earlier this week. It was nice to get outside so much, but it was also a little bit like mainly just that it was a lot of exercise. And you know, yard work I think does stuff to your body that normal workouts don't really hit those muscles, you know? Those little ones in your back. Okay, these fights are pretty easy. I don't expect the fights to just be cakewalks, but I do expect that... I expect that I'm keeping pace, which is good. Let's see, let's swap in Sheena. I guess we'll have Sheena and Socks together then. We'll do this because we just want three blue guns. We don't need to be too worried about how we attack right now because we do have the means to hit everybody, so it's fine. I guess that's something we could do. Hey, Meow, how's it going today? Hope things are well. Let's see. I think we're doing... I think these fights are going to be pretty easy. Also, Nahamaha, you got second. Hope everyone's doing well today. I think this week's been a very solid one for getting a lot done. Seems like June has brought in good weather and good vibes, it seems. Also seems like it's been productive for us that the weather's been good. Pretty easy battles. And we have a Link event to go see later. So that's cool. Alrighty. I unlocked most things in the new Mario Kart with some days to spare. We'll be seeing the niece and nephew, so I'm sure they'd like to cart it up. Oh, most excellent. And it means that because you have pretty much everything, it'll be good. Aw. How's it going? It's going good, Julian. How are you? Oh, I feel bad for Brits because he's just staying alone and everyone's like, we should probably be friends with him. Are you feel okay? You're not hurt, are you? Are you all alone? Look, you don't have to talk to me, but I'm not stopping you from hanging out with the others. I am Berman. You don't need to force yourself to talk to me. Once I return the favor of saving my life, I'll be on my way. Testing. Oh, very good. This weekend we have Circa Italia going on in the mall's parking lots of water circus. Oh, okay, that sounds awesome. That sounds cool. I like that. That sounds really cool. Message replies work on mobile now. Oh, I see. That sounds like it sounds like this last week's been a lot of fun for everybody. Even if it's been busy, it's been fun. Don't have many good things to say about it. How do I put it? Compare this country to the Berman Empire's much stronger military and honors everything. That's a very nice illustration. Even my mother and sister suffered because of it. I don't know where they are now. Aw, poor guy.
Sur ces paroles, Britz sortit un pendentif avec une photo de sa famille et le fixa d'un air pensif.
Aw, poor guy.
Les enfants ne purent s'empêcher de compatir avec ce jeune garçon qui lui aussi avait été séparé des siens.
Took time to do arts and crafts work after my materials arrived on Tuesday. Ah, very good. Very, very good. I feel bad for this kid. He's just trying his best and he is not doing well. Normal route. All right, we can fight these guys. We're thankfully doing pretty well, so we can definitely burn some resources. Let's see. Okay, this one's gonna be an interesting one to win. How do we do this? I'm trying to figure out how best to handle this fight. I almost feel like we want to land big shots on the ground troops. I think we want to knock out the ground troops, but I don't know. This one's tough. This one feels like it's going to be a lot more complex than I expect. We could, because the ground ones are going to try and buff the aerials, and we don't want the aerial units to get too far, to get too crazy with it. I think what we want to do is try and knock out the ground troops first. We'll have Kyle weaken one of them, like get started, but we need to knock out the ground troops first, I think. I think this will be fine. We could also stun the air ones if we have the chance, but let's see. Electro mines. Oh, we could do this, and that would be... It could be enough. It's a coin flip whether we stun them, but double hits is... Oh, never mind, they're dead. Why did I even... You know what? it was good that we were trying to be strategic about it. It's fine. It does mean that we waste a bit of time, but that's okay. It's fine. Okay, we do have... Do we have we have smoke grenades, so we can go for that and just... Yeah, we could try and reduce this one. Because his reducing his effectiveness is still a valid tactic. Okay. I wasn't expecting to actually land that much of a hit on him. I'll be honest, I didn't expect that to work. Alrighty. Well, I guess we could swap out the twins then. So let's swap in Brits and... Huh. I guess Wappa, I guess. Nope. Nope. Let's see. Malt. We'll do that. That works. That sounds good, though. It sounds like... I have noticed that this week has been very... It's been very busy for a lot of people, but it's good. I think in ways it's good that the world is keeping itself busy. In any weird way it can. But... very minimum, it seems also like we're moving towards summer in a fast way. Let's see. Big hit? Nice. No, apologies. Eh. I can tell my body is revolting a little bit. Let's see. I might want to defend after this shot. I was correct. Took less damage. I think I'm getting down the flow of combat, too. I think I'm understanding how to time my attacks and defense. So I can... Because the goal is to take the least amount of damage in every fight and be able to retaliate stronger than they hit you. That's the main goal. So I think it's good that I'm at least keeping up that way. It's definitely good that I'm able to keep it together. Because I could definitely see some of these battles being way too hard if I wasn't being careful. Let's see. I think we want the twins again. Tough thing is that we're constantly the only downside with this constant swapping is that it does mean that we're kind of in an awkward position because we aren't really charging any one person in particular. But that's okay. It's kind of okay because we're getting a lot of efficient turns in a row, which I think that's better, in my opinion. Let's see. Definitely seems like it definitely seems like it's better in general if you're able to have an efficient turn rather than just. It's like doing like a ton of damage is one thing, but if you're taking a ton of damage at the same time, it's not really that impressive. It's kind of like if you take a ton of damage in the attempt of doing damage to your opponents, it's not nearly as good. Certainly not the best of the situation you can have. Let's see. Android OS version got updated. Oh, the Twitch app. I feel like the Twitch app, it's like it constantly... Did I mention I solved my VPN annoyances? I don't think you did. Oh yeah, because the smoke. Boop. I think we can fire through armor here. We don't need to worry. Yeah, I actually don't really have experience using VPNs and stuff. Mostly just because I haven't really found any need to. I feel like if I ever get to a point where I need to, I think I'd know in a weird way. But I don't really think I'm anywhere near a situation where I would need to be aware that aware of what's going on. I think this is good. This looks like a solid move. Skill airstrike. We can just hit all of them. Which I think just gives us... Yeah, that just gives us carte blanche to keep moving. And then we'll use black ground. We are burning through our SP a little bit, but we also have a absurd amount of SP, so it's okay. Okay, we're gonna want to... You know what I'm gonna do? I think I want this fight to be over a lot faster, so we're going to try something. I was correct. Nice. Okay, cool. I wasn't really sure if that was going to work as I thought it would, but that worked exactly how I thought it would. Oh my god, 1600? Whoa. Okay. That's a bit more than I was anticipating, I'll be honest. But I'm not too worried, I'll be honest. And I think the reason I'm not worried is just because it's solid. It seems like we have a solid setup. And also because of our HP recovery, we're okay. Yeah, we're fine. We lost some HP, but that wasn't too bad a fight at all. Yeah, and then we also... I think also just because we took out the air units very quickly, we kind of earned ourselves a reprieve. Let's see, Android Auto doesn't like work with VPN on... What is Auto? I accidentally left it off sometimes because of it. The OS update made me look into it and found you can turn off... Oh, so it turns off when you turn on certain apps. Okay. That's interesting. Kind of funny that it does that, but that's good that you figured it all out, it seems. So I need 2 yellow cannons, 1 red. Well, big cannon, 2 medium. Actually, I think for this one we want the twins. Oops. Let's see. Twins. And we could get out Sox and Baron, but I think this is fine. Android Auto is the in-car operating system. Oh, because the car probably doesn't like having its signal bounced. Because... Well, that would make sense, because if a car uses in-system navigation, it probably doesn't like the idea of its location being bounced. Because it probably doesn't know how to... At least that would be my guess. I don't actually know. I have no idea. I am definitely not the person who would know well how some of that works. Direct connection needed. Yeah. So that would at least make sense to me. You know, that it would be one of those things where it's not really sure how to deal when you do that. But I think it's kind of funny how different technologies are affected by VPNs. Because VPNs have become kind of a mainstay of our modern systems. So it is kind of interesting seeing how VPNs affect different programs. Because some programs just were not built with that in mind. Let's see. We'll just regular shot. We don't need to get too crazy. Aim the cannon vertically. Forgot why I got it, but it's only 2 a month. I have no idea. Could not tell you. I do not know. I do not know why. I mean, then again, I drive a car that has that's just like, I don't know. It's a car. I only recently got a car with a touchscreen on the dash, and even then, it's kind of like, it's a compromise because I can't keep the old systems of my first car, which I wish I could because I love the 6-track CD thing that I used to have. My paw bought. I left it in the mess room, now it's gone. You left it in the mess room, and then it's most likely someone ate it. I was in the mess room just now, I didn't see anything. Yeah, you were in the mess room? I see. I see. Seems like I was suspected. Anyway, I didn't see anything, and I went steal someone's food. Well, I don't know that you believe Berman like me, but you're all free to think what you want, and I don't care anyway. Man, my dude is just getting... he's just kind of making me sad by proxy. It's like, dude, it's okay, man. Poor guy. Poor Brits. He does not deserve this. Alright, let's see. Shrine of the Forge God. Let's send... You know what? Hack didn't get his all guys expedition. So we'll do 3 get. We'll send in the boys. The boys. Hack, go get the thing. Alrighty. Break wall. Break wall. Wall. Alright, we have 1 more. Okay, what's in this room? Ooh. Ah, I see. It's a bit of a trick. Because they expect you to use the gun early. And you wouldn't be able to go in here. I don't know which way to go. We'll do the elevator first, I guess. Hopefully I chose correctly and got more bullets. I'm hoping the elevator comes with more bullets. One more bullet. Okay. We take this back downstairs. This is... It's nice that this is even getting more complex, because this definitely is a step up in terms of the logic you need to finish this all. Alright, break this. Yeah, because you definitely... It's definitely easy to make the mistake of utilizing all of the bullets early. Because I definitely can see where if you're firing your bullets too wantonly, you would be a little bit lost with that. There we go. And I think that's everything in this place, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, it is. Okay. Yeah, we're done here. Nice. That's not too bad. That's a fun puzzle. Yeah, I feel like puzzles like that are a lot of fun because you have to mentally plot out where everything is and then make your decisions. Let's see. Normal route. We'll take normal route because that's fun. But I actually don't use VPNs because of the fact that a lot of programs are a little awkward with it. But I also recognize the importance of them. Similarly, I don't actually use ad blockers, but some of that's also because I just... just Sometimes it is also that some websites really hate ad blockers, and as much as I'd love to, you know, try to throw hands about it with the program, just it's not really a big deal for me anyway. And sometimes I get ads that I actually want, which is good. Which I imagine for some people sounds like an oxymoron, but we wouldn't have things like the Voice of Cards trilogy if I didn't have ads. So sometimes the ads do be important. Let's see. If we knock out... Oh, I probably should hit the red one, but... I think the speed boost... Oh yeah, it puts it on parity. Okay, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. Gyro Blast. I'm actually a bit surprised by how much damage these guys are doing. You know, I'm gonna block. I'll block. Yeah, we'll block that. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, we don't need to... Thankfully, we don't need to shoot... We don't need to shoot every turn. We're still keeping up fine anyway. Seems like these fights aren't too bad. We're still taking some damage and using resources, but we're doing good. I think as long as I have SP going into a longer stretch of fights, we'll be fine. Yeah, like this is not too bad, but I imagine this section is a very long chapter. It definitely seems like this one's gonna be long. Because we have some story stuff to do with Brits. So I'm guessing we're gonna be here for quite a while. Let's see, swap. We'll swap in... I think we'll just do... You know, no, let's bring in the twins. I can work on link gauges for other characters, but I think... Let's see, yeah, we want to do something like this. There we are. Whew. Oh, boy. We're gonna burn SP a fair bit here, but... I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it to burn through the SP. Because with the SP... I'd rather use the SP and have to use items for it rather than having to struggle with fights by just using normal attacks. Especially some of these more complicated ones. Oh, this one's weird. Oh, what the heck is all that? Skills without SP. Oh, I can spam the Electro Mines. Okay, never mind. We're solid. The only thing we need to do is swap in Kyle and May. Yeah, we're gonna abuse this hero mode. We're gonna abuse using this hero mode. We have an advantage with this. I am not going to waste the opportunity. Piercing shot. Yeah, and all of them are shocked, so yeah, we're very clear right now. That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm actually rather surprised that we got all 3 electric triggers, but that's pretty good. Okay, we might as well start cleaning up the ground troops while we can. Yeah, we're going. I'd rather clean up these guys while we have the chance, because that's going to be. Oh, you know what we could do actually? While I'm thinking about it, I'll swap out Chick because we do have. This is one thing this game has done a lot to my brain, is making me consider how the different mechanics function, because at the end of the day they're pretty basic. Each piece alone is relatively basic in how it functions, but it's how you put all those pieces together that's important. Because once you start putting the pieces together in new and interesting ways, you actually start getting a lot of... You get all these wild combos. Especially mechanically, right? Like with hero mode and the ability to swap characters in and out, you can preserve your hero mode usage strategically, so you only use it when you need it. And conversely, you can also make use of building up hero mode for a bunch of characters and then being able to put it together, which is, I think it's just neat. You know, it's one of those things where it's like, oh wow, they really do make you work in this game, but when you're working, you're going really cool with it. Oh, I should have hit him. Ah, that's fine. I didn't realize that shock had worn off. That's alright though. I do see that shock's worn off on this one too, so we'll knock him out. And then this one. Nice. Yeah, this is what I was hoping for, was the domino chain of hitting all the different enemies. Oh, I love that. Alrighty. Yeah, we're doing really well. I think this is actually... It's probably some of the best I've done. I know last stream I did pretty well, but... I think this one, rank-wise I'm doing really well. Okay. Let's see, link attacks. What do we got? These two... We could do a link attack. We could do a link attack and go for... Because we want... I think we just want to hit the barrage. And what we could do is go for this. Because then we could go for a stun grenade on the enemy. Because it's free, so we could just go for it. Conversely, we could also use... I'm not mistaken, Socks has... Oh, he only has a flame grenade, so that's fine. I think we'll still swap to... You know what? We don't really want to use this. I don't really want this one as the link attack we work on, actually. At least not for this moment. Because we want the HP recovery version, so we can wait on that. I think this is good. This looks like a solid setup. Yeah, I want the link gauge increase, so... I think we can use the link attack as Malt. And, yeah, I'm willing to flip that coin, because I think we'll land it. Because we're just good. We're good like that. I'm almost perturbed. I'm perturbed that part of that was correct. I don't know how to feel about that. Let's see. Flame Zone. Oh, I don't think I've seen this. Have I fired this one yet? I don't think I have. Let's go for it. If it lands, we'll be able to hit the health recovery one out of the... Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Well, either way, we want to land that, so... Well, only 20%. Yeah, we'll just go for stun grenade. We'll go for it. It's not guaranteed, though, so... Yeah, but... Oh, we're so good, though. You know what? It's probably a poor decision to ever bank on luck. Because luck is not something you should ever build your entire tactic around. Like, it's one thing if it's a gimmick, right? Like, if you're playing like a luck deck in a card game. That's fine. It's one thing, right? And at the very least, your odds are solid. But you can't consider luck to be your ace in the hole. If you're going to rely on luck, it has to be in the sense that it is the thing that will be the pick-me-up at the end of the fight, near the end of the fight. You know, it should be a second wind, not a game plan. Because it's definitely a risky game to play if you're going to do that. Let's see. I think if I do double shot, he'll just die. I think this will just work. Nope. Okay, I miscalculated. Alright, that's my bad. That's okay, though. Honestly, we're still good, though, because we can... I think we can just kind of throw hands. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, yeah, we're good. Whew. Not too bad. Not too bad. We're also leveling up nicely, which is good. I definitely think we would be in a spot of trouble. Gewitter? Chance to inflict shock on all aerial enemies. That's not too bad. I don't know if it doesn't say it does damage, though, which is awkward. Because that means that we don't actually deal damage, it's just status ailments, which might not be the most useful thing ever, but I could see it being really helpful in certain situations. There are some scenarios where that would be very helpful. Alrighty, intermission time. Oh, we have another cutscene. Oh, poor Brits. My boy's going through it. Oh, it's the pun bomb I lost. Oh, fantastic. I thought it would be eaten if I left it in the mess room, so I hid it in another place. Sorry. I see you found it. Remember when I said I didn't care whether you believe me or not? Actually, people were always suspicious around me, even when I was in Bermans, so I got used to it. Brits. It's okay, I'm fine. I'm going to rest a little. Aw, poor guy. I feel bad for Brits. He's just a kid. Let's see. Upgrade the cannon. Sleep. 2 kids want to sleep. 2 kids want to expect. Let's see. Okay. Thankfully, we have a lot of room to work. Let's see. I'll swap to May for now. Oh, Boron's kind of falling behind, but I guess the trouble is that Boron's damage hasn't really been required because we've been using more actions. So that's interesting. I just realized that's interesting that of all the characters, Boron's the one that I can tell I've been using him the least if we look at the characters. Because all I need to do is look at levels and I can sort of tell who I've been using more or less. I think the only reason Boron hasn't really been as necessary has been because Wappa having high crit rate means she compensates the damage that Boron would have done. And Molt being on May means that we charge up Link attacks a lot faster. And of course, Chick and Hack are MVPs, so that's a tough one. Interesting. It's interesting that so much it's like so much of the strategy has to come from thinking about that sort of stuff. I don't know. It's weird to me how much I have to think. I have to think so much about all the different pieces put together. It's good though that Boron's still not. He's certainly not a bad character. I think it's just that of all the characters I have, I think he's the only one that. It's like you have a little bit of wiggle room with the cannon, with the heavy cannons. I think that the characters using the heavy cannons are actually quite. They're all pretty similar. It's just those little differences that really matter. I think the only downside is his speed. I think that's the only real problem. Like, you'd have to pair him with somebody who boosts speed. Which is a little awkward. Okay. Talk. Hello. In the very least, I'll just offer a prayer for the victims. I think we can finish... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Link attack. Link. We have a Link event now. At least these kids are getting along. Because we need at least a Link event per character with Brits. Brits. Mr. Brits? No. Just Brits is fine. Oh, good. I thought you'd be more scary. Do I look scary because I'm Berman? I suppose I'm not the most friendly person around. Did you need something? Want to know about Berman. What's it like there? Never been out of Gasco, is there? Nope. Never seen airships before. It was scary, but that's the only way out of Gasco, right? Yes. Gasco and Berman aren't connected by land. Wow, there are other places besides Gasco and Berman? There are probably many other countries that we've never even heard of. That's so cool. Tell me more. Sure, if it's something I can tell you. Oh, that's nice. They bond over the fact that they want to know more about the world. That's cute. Yeah, there we go. Interesting they give you Wappa first, where it's a character where you're given all of the different Link events. And then they give you a character where you have to earn those Link events. So that's a curiosity. Let's see. Observation room. Observe. Let's see. A vast agricultural region in the center of Gasco, and a stable climate with fresh water running down the mountains. Area is heavily farmed with wheat as the main crop. It does look really pretty. I see. Let's see. Oh, I have to do this as socks as well. That's funny. Alright, let me bring him up here. Observation room. Observe. Oh, we have the... Let's see. Davern Wastelands. Oh, so we get to see both. I see. And it doesn't use AP to do that, so that's nice. I could definitely see it being kind of frustrating if you had to use AP for just looking at lore. It is good that some things aren't really pinned to AP. Because I feel like some things in here, like if link events could only be triggered using AP, where if you unlock them during battle, if that was the case, that would be very frustrating. But the fact that that's not the case, and in fact they made it more friendly, that, oh yeah, you unlock the event, just go read it. I think that's great. Because they definitely could have been meaner about it. And it would have been made for a lesser experience, but I think it's good that they really knew what they were going for with that. Let's see. 2 kids want to sleep, one's hungry, one's a souffle, Sheena wants to talk. Okay. Let me swap to Sheena. I think I want I believe every place has 3 of those that you can see. Oh, I see, okay. I've missed a bunch of those, so that's kind of sad to me. But that's okay. Let's see. Talk. Let's see. Let me double check some things. Yeah, okay. Talk really quick. They're both good and bad things in science. Oh, they're talking about the batteries. Okay. And we'll take Kyle up and we'll get some sleep. We could use this to level up Boron because sleep does increase... Can I expand this actually? Oh, I'm missing 2 oak wood. How'd I get oak wood? Wait a minute, I have an idea. Hang on. I just realized I have an idea. Let's see. Okay, food and the cannon would take... You know, let me go do those first. Let me get those out of the way, because I know that those are pretty cheap. So let me go do those first. And we need to expand a facility, which I think we can do this one pretty easily, if I remember. Workshop, no. Okay, well, we can upgrade the cannon. Ooh, okay. Alright, well, that's good. So the cannons are now level 10. Which, I feel like also the weapon upgrades make a great deal of the, like, power you can get ahead of time. Alrighty, let's see. And then we need mess room. Let's see, so who wants to cook right now? Chick wants a souffle and Wappa's hungry, so we'll swap to Hannah. Hannah's also the dedicated cook, so that's solid. Oh wait, we can expand. Can we expand? Expand mess room? Ooh. Okay, good. That's great. Let's get that while we can. Because that covers Jin as well. Nice. Okay, I just want to see really quick. What do these do? Alright, so we get level... Alright, that's level 1. Level 4. My god. Do these cost more to make? No, it's just 3. Okay. Okay, so a souffle would be nice, though, because the crit rate's huge. Level 3 crit rate is really good. Actually, the level 3 cook rate, the level 3 crit rate, as I recall, the crit rate was really high when we did the one of them like that. So that's really... Wait, did I just... Wait, hang on. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I was checking something really quick. Okay, we're not going to do more of this, even though I want... Do I want to risk it? Because the level 4 experience bonus... Because I know that they scale with the level of the dish. So if I make the level 4 version, the level 4 experience boost might... That might really help with speeding some things up in the next couple fights. Especially if we take the dangerous routes. You know, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, level 4. Yeah, that does use some time, but that's totally fine. Okay, so that covers... Okay, wait. Oh, jeez. We won't be able to... Okay, we won't be able to expand the other thing. Because I wanted to try and expand the dormitory. But we don't have the... I don't think we have the means to do so. Yeah, because resting is 5. So, okay, who needs to sleep? Kyle and Brits. Okay, so Brits and Kyle. Okay, we'll use this to catch back up Boron, because 2,000 experience should help. And I think we'll do this also for... I'm tempted to do this for... let's see, who needs it? Trying to think of who would need the extra 2,000 experience. I almost think it's either Wappa or Hack. Because Hack's speed is really nice, so it'd be good to get him a little bit more power. Or we could level up... If May levels up, that would be also nice. Ah, man, okay. It's like the other 3 were easy picks, but the 4th one I'm... You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do... Actually, you know what, Chick? Because Chick has most of the things... Most of the abilities I need work on. So we'll do this. Get some good sleep, kids. There we go. Nice. Okay, that was worth it, though. And it also gave we have everybody with boosted morale. And we can end this by taking Brits up to talk to Wappa. And this is a solid use of our time, because now we can... Because I think once we have all these affinities done, I will feel much more... I'll feel more comfortable doing other stuff, because I don't want this to slip. Can't stand seeing horrible things like that either. Yeah, so we're gonna try and get this done early, because I'd rather have this sort of stuff done before I need it. What are the considerations for the Final Fantasy poll? Besides just keeping note of systems, just so people know what system I'm playing on, it's mostly just that those 4 games are the ones I chose. That's about it. I included the system they're on just because it might be something to consider in terms of version, because I don't really feel like I need to emulate the original versions of like 7 and 8, for example, or 9 even. And 10 I have the PS3 version, but I'm not going to buy the I'm not going to buy the PC version. I voted for 8. Oh. I'm very curious. I'm going to leave the poll up for 3 days. It's mainly for after... Because the first game that finishes of the 2 we have right now, I'm going to follow with Clair Obscure. And then whenever the second game finishes, it'll be... the Final Fantasy game that we choose will be the next thing that comes up. The Girl of Light. There she is. Fighting will spell your doom. I'll let you die, you mustn't fight. We won't give up till everyone's safe. Children. Aww. I appreciate these kids having conviction in their words.
Ils ne s'en rendaient pas compte, mais c'était avant tout leurs propres doutes qu'ils essayaient de dissiper avec ces paroles.
Aw, they're trying to direct them at... They're keeping themselves motivated more than trying to talk back the girl. Me neither, I won't give up.
Sur ces mots, la silhouette disparut sans laisser de traces.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I put the poll up on Twitter and Discord and YouTube. So, and what I'll do is I'll take the results from all 3 and compile them. I think whatever platform has the least friction, but there's also different games. I've heard Final Fantasy games are mostly pretty different. Well, within the mainline games, mechanically, they have evolved, but they're not so far apart that skills aren't transferable. And in terms of platform, none of them are going to have absolutely no friction. Guaranteed. Like, no matter what, there is going to be pros and cons to every game, but that's not the important thing to me. The important thing to me is, okay, which game looks the most interesting? Like, the PS3 might be the one that I would say is, like, maybe the one that would be the hardest to run consistently. But even then, it's not that it's hard to run, it's just that the PS3 likes to be a little bit finicky. Because streaming it doesn't like the Elgato I use. But that was true when I did Shadow of the Colossus and Eco, so... It's kind of like... I just deal with the problems with the various systems. So it doesn't really, it's not really a factor to me whether or not a system is difficult or not. It's just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, they'll do that. Let's see. I think what we want to do is something like this. For the PS3 is the most finicky of systems to stream. It kind of is. I'm able to get it to work because I run the HD converter from like the HD converter that goes also to the Wii. It also goes through a box. Like it's like basically just a signal converter. It's supposed to be one of those things that you can flip multiple channels between. But I just use it for one thing, and it's just so that the signal gets converted on the way to the Elgato, and then it reaches the TV, and by extension the stream. Also, Luke, how's it going today? Hope things are well. But yeah, it's not the most intuitive system, but it works just fine. So no matter what the problems are with it, it's kind of like, whatever. Airstrike. All right, I'll do this to try and knock down the red ones, but we'll use Smart Strike to knock it down. Took a 2-hour nap last night. Only slept oh, so wait. Oh, 4 hours. So you got 4 hours of sleep last night, so you took a 2-hour nap. Okay, I see. I'll be honest, the way in my head, you said you did asterisk 4 hours, and my brain went, do you mean a 4-hour nap or a 4-hour night? And it's like either is like, oh geez. Man, I hope you're able to right that ship, because that does suck. Overload. 5-hit attack on enemy that inflicts Boron with fear. He's straight catapulting those shots. He's throwing them with bite marks. Ballad. She's the first one to get that, I think. Unless Hannah already has it. It's playing Plucky Squire too much. Ah, I see. I know I had a funny incident recently with, because my brother was villain is all too relatable. Ah, I see. Some villains do be like that. It's just how it is. Let's see, what is this one again? Chance to inflict weakness. What is it if I use Chick Burn? I think we could use this one. So let's rush this Link attack and just try and knock him out. 8 and 13 seem to be the most divisive games. I've only ever played the 1, 7, and 12, so I thought seeing something different would be cool. That's fair. And the reason I will say I didn't include 13 on the list because one, it would give me the temptation to just supersede the list and say, well, I'll just play 13 again. That's fine. And that is not what I want. I love 13, but I've already played it. So it would be a better growing experience for me to play any of the other games in the series. Because I definitely would let favoritism win. And that's not fair. And I think that when it comes to certain games, it's nice too, because all of them I only have like cultural knowledge on. I've never played the games, so I need to see them myself. But yeah, Luke, I had an interesting event recently involving somebody pulling an all-nighter, playing a game, because my brother was playing Clair Obscure until like 9 in the morning, and I'm like, honestly fair, but also, dude, do not stay up that late. It's just like, dude, please take care of yourself. I understand it though, because when a game really has you on, it's just, no, I need to play. I was only up until 3. That's still pretty late, but it's good that you were able to, like, frankly, it's good that you were able to catch yourself before you went too far. Oh, he missed. That's surprising. Okay, we're gonna try. Yeah, we'll just do this. It's fine. Part of that was playing the game, and part of that was I was writing my entry for today. Ah, I see. So you were mixing work and play. I see. That makes sense. Some days do just bring both work and play. Ah, whiff. There we go. I feel like Kyle and Hannah as a team have become way too integral to my strategy. I could definitely see a fight becoming way too perilous if I had to lose one half of that combo. I could definitely see that being a problem. Need to space out writing that so I could think about it. I see. Sometimes, I think when it comes to writing certain things, you do need to have a certain... You have to reach the headspace for it. And when you're not there, it's like, You kind of sit there like, well, what are you going to do? Okay, let's see. This fight's going to be interesting. I can see it. It was lore for the very first dragon. Did you have the lore already figured out, or was it one of those where you had to slow down and say, okay, what is this going to look like? Because I know that sometimes happens to me. Is I'll be contemplating the story, and I'll think, okay, how is this going to work? Okay, let's go for this. Electro mines. All right, hit him. Yeet. Oh, wow. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. This was definitely a different fight than I expected. Knew the story, but I didn't know how to figure out each part of his abilities. Oh, okay. I feel like plot stuff for things like that is always a little bit harder to write than anything else, really. In my opinion. I feel like it can frankly be a bit of a mess. Because you have to stop and think, okay, how is this going to work? Because he wouldn't have the encyclopedia because he was the one who wrote it. Oh, so it was, you had to reverse engineer. You had to go back and say, okay, how would you get to the point that's already established? Those ones are tough. Those ones are tough. Because that's a lot. That's sometimes a lot to figure out. I see. Okay, that's a lot of aerial units. So we want Kyle to do airstrike. I think we'll do... Yeah, we'll do something like this, because this will let us have... I think this will give us the wiggle room we need. We'll swap in May really quick, because I want Encouraging Shot. Unfortunately, this is going to burn some SP, but that's fine. This is fine. Each dragon has the ability to read and write in a magical quote supercomputer, as my editor described it. Ah, I see. Let's see. Hit him with the black ground. Yeah, the smoke is definitely helping us out. Okay, wrath on guys who don't attack is kind of funny. You heard about people using a sticker reward system with their kids. Insofar that I understand that when I was a kid, I would get a sticker for going to the dentist. I mean... I guess I don't really know as much as I think I do. At least in terms of that stuff. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the guys on the ground first, because the ones in the air are not that big of a problem. I don't know, I don't need to worry about those guys. But the very first dragon would not have anything to read in it. Ah, I see. Unless they were scribed by God and I didn't want that. I guess that's kind of a tough thing, right? Where it's like, okay, where do these come from? And if they come from somebody, you have to write how that comes to be. That's a tough one. So you use a school to start for each dad charts too. Oh, I see. Like something like that. Okay. Yeah, my schools didn't really do that. It was like we had different systems for it. And it was mostly just like... I don't really know. I don't really remember it all that well. Funny enough. I'm not sure why, though. Not sure why I wouldn't remember stuff like that, but... Maybe it just wasn't a big deal to me. I mean, I was just kind of a generally like a... The funniest thing is that I was always a straight-laced student, so I never really did anything. You know, it's like if I got in trouble, it was like a very rare occasion. When I was in grade school, I would get stickers for good grades. I think... Well, it's like when I got good grades, that was kind of the expectation. Which... I don't know, it's like the school itself would do some stuff sometimes, you know, like, oh, you know, recognizing excellence or whatever, and it's like, oh yeah, that's cool, but like, But I don't really remember, like at home, it was just kind of like the expectation was that I'd get good grades. And, you know, it's like I would get, you know, like the, hey, good job, you know. I would be reminded that I did good, but I had the idea of integrating a spin the wheel for the rewards. Tough thing is that introducing spinning the wheel stuff is a little awkward, because it sometimes is like, okay, how do you introduce that sort of thing to a kid who wouldn't really have the concept to know how some of that would work? High school once teacher wrote 100 and underlined it. If you did so on a given assignment, fourth quarter, he wrote on my quarter review. Interesting. I don't know. I guess it's weird because I really did just like not have a concept mentally for needing extra rewards for doing my my schoolwork and stuff. Right, let's do link. Now we can do the link attack because now we have a reason for it. Now we can hit everybody. Okay. And we'll use black ground. We're burning through our SP, but that's fine. Honestly though, I think it was just a matter of philosophy. You know, that sort of thing where it's like, well, the expectation is excellence, so it's pretty calculated. Since I had done the entire course the previous year in middle school, we had extra time in algebra 2. Ah, I see. Ow. Okay. This fight is weird. I don't know what the deal is with this one, but it feels weird. And I think some of that's just because it's specifically such a weird, like a strange battle. Oh, we have a link attack. Actually, you know what? We're gonna save it. We need to save it. We'll save it. Let's see. We'll use the individual smoke grenade on this one. I think I just want to make sure that these two don't hit me a lot until I'm able to deal with them. Oh, he's adding wrath. Crap. I should have hit him with the smoke. Yeah, I should hit him with big smoke. That would have been good. Yeah, we can hit this one. We'll just knock him out. There we go. That sucks. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just my school just had the understanding that students were expected to do good. So it was, and I think it was also like at home. I was expected to just I was a student first and foremost, so I was expected to just put my all in school. So it never really was a question. In a weird way, it was also never a question I would succeed. That's kind of the other, and it's a mindset thing that I think. When I think about it, it does kind of explain some things about my work philosophy as well, that the expectation is not that that failure, failure's a thing. Not that I can't fail, it's just more that I'm going to try until, I'm going to keep trying, and then, until it's over. And with schooling, it was never even a question of, hey, are you going to pass your class? It's like, no, that's not the question. The question is, how well can I pass it? Which is definitely a different mindset. And I think it's the perception that succeeding in academia was a foregone conclusion. Because it's like, oh, well, I'm having difficulties now. Well, I'll figure it out at some point. And that was kind of the mindset that got me through school in general was, well, I'm going to figure it out at some point. I just need to do it soon. I just hope it's soon, right? That's kind of it. It sounds really weird, but that is basically how it works. Oops. Ah, crap. Okay, so I need to move the kids around. We'll use the link attack now. And we'll bring a hack out. And we can do this. Actually, I think now we can bring out Sheena and Socks. Try and build a Smart Strike again. Yeah, that would be a good one. And there's no armor here, so we could just do that. We have room to work. And that's if the link attack doesn't finish the job. And kaboom. Alright, cool. That definitely did the job. Alright, very good. Smoke grenade. We'll go over the smoke grenade and hope it lands. But yeah, as I was saying before the ad break, just to summarize what I was talking about, what I was yapping about. Basically, when it comes to school, I don't know, like, external rewards are nice, but I kind of just appreciated the satisfaction of doing good in school. Because it was, my whole philosophy of schooling was that I was expected to do well, so I just did. It's like, oh yeah, I focused in on school because that was my job. Actually, I guess that's the other piece of it that always, I think, probably sounds very alien, is that... Oh, whoops. Is that... my job, until I was out of college, my job was to pass my classes, and anything else was secondary. In terms of, like, professional stuff, not like oh, life stuff was secondary, because that's never what it was. Let's see. How do I deal with this one? This fight actually looks a little confusing. Okay, wait. Now we can do some stuff. Hang on. Let's see. Swap in Jin. Actually, wait. This works for me. Hang on. I just realized strategically what I can do. Because we can use the Great Energy Cell. And then Jin will do double damage with his Black Ground ability. And that should... Yeah, because this should give us the... This should give us some firepower. Strong attack to inflict smoke. Yep. So this should be enough to do... Okay, never mind. It basically finished the fight. Okay. That was worth it. Yeah, hero mode really does just bust the game in some ways, which is really cool. Okay, we're gonna preserve that hero mode as best we can. Yeah, we'll preserve that hero mode as best we can because that's really good. We could actually, you know what, we could burn through that. Hang on. I see a plan. Yeah, this should do it. I think this should be fine. You know what? No, this is good. We'll bring this. This is good. But I don't know. What did you guys? How do you guys feel about, like, when you look back at schooling? How does it change from then to now? Because I do feel like it's certainly moved over time. In my head, I think the time has definitely changed it, which is interesting because I think it's interesting living through what I was told would happen. That, you know, as time goes on, you know, life changes things, and it's interesting seeing that how not only how true it is, but also how different everything became. You know, I'll just go for a regular shot. We can just do this. This is good. Trying to think of how to... Crit rate increase would be nice, but we'll just... Right now we could stick to normal shots and then... Could go for Flame Grenade. We need to just fire that anyway. Intrinsic motivation versus extrinsic motivation. Yes. I've actually talked about that a couple times in game design. Because I've mentioned it a couple times in regards to how we design our games. And I definitely think it is something to keep in mind with game design, is that intrinsic motivation will always be preferable to extrinsic. Because basically, if you design a game or any system where you're relying on extrinsic motivation to keep players, students, people in, you only can keep them in for so long. You have like a half-life. You have a degradation curve on your ability to keep someone in when you do something like that, right? When you use extrinsic motivation, like money or resources, or... It's actually something... I didn't talk about it much because when I played Zenless this last Sunday, I didn't really stop and do I didn't do a ton of, like, extremely heavy analysis because I was just going over the first 4 hours. But gacha games in total have actually an issue with this, where if the extrinsic motivation... If the level of rewards is outpacing the actual satisfaction of the gameplay and, like, the story or the various mechanics within, it is very easy for players to get bored. Because flashing, you know, resources and basically money to people gets boring over time, because then when you do then it becomes a problem for your design when you aren't able to give rewards to the player. So they say, well, I'm not going to play the game then. It's actually an experiment that they would, you know, like a kid was playing a sandbox, and this person would hand this kid money to play in the sandbox. And then the kid, expecting the money now, because they originally just liked playing the sandbox, they would say, well, I'm not going to play in it because you're not going to give me money. And that's what happens to your game design, is that you turn it into a system where, well, if you're not going to give me the resources, I think gacha games especially have this issue, where if they're not constantly funneling free resources into the player's mouth, then it is very quick that a player will grow bored. Laundry is ready to be done. Oh, good. But it's actually something that comes up very often in... I think any game where money is a factor, the extrinsic motivation can sometimes outpace the general fun. It's actually something I notice in competitive trading card game players as well, that they will also have issues with trying to keep playing. If it's not for money, they don't care. And I think that just feels sad to me, because man, it's like it changes the game into a money thing. And I always feel very bad when somebody's talking about the card game in this way of, well, if it's not, if it's not money, or it's not at this level where they expect money to be spent, it's like, oh, wow, how do we begin to make this work? And I think that's just sad, because I think it does hurt. I think it hurts the players more than anyone else when extrinsic motivation overtakes it. Like, this game, I think, is a great example of intrinsic and extrinsic motivation working hand in hand, because you get characters that you deeply care about, and while you gain mechanical bonuses for doing well in gameplay, you get more resources, you get more power-ups, but you also get more chances to keep these kids, keep them safe, you get to keep them happy. And by playing well, you also get more resources to see to their well-being. And intrinsically, it's nice to take care of the kids. Like, keeping them happy and keeping them together is far more important than the mechanical resources. And it's when you put those two together. I think the Persona series does this to a T, where you intrinsically want to know more about the plot and the story and the characters, and you want to see them do well. So you work in all of that affinity bonding stuff, and it mechanically helps you to do so, and also gets you bonuses in terms of mechanics, but you also get the satisfaction. You get the joy of it. Let's see. Do you know of anything fun to do? Someone says money from the yes room. Someone's making dessert. Let's check it out. There we go. Alright, now Wappa and Brits. Okay, I'm really curious if these two get along or not. Because Wappa is a bit. I think I would have done better in school if my mom cared more about my well-being and shutting down some of my grandma's more toxic tendencies rather than trying to keep the peace all the time. That is a lot. That's heavy. But I've seen that sort of stuff happen where somebody, like, peacekeeping doesn't actually keep peace if things are just like brewing underneath. Also, yes, Wappa being a good leader. That's right. Although I didn't intend on making such a face. Don't you worry about it. I, the great Wappa, leader of the Terranists, will show you around. You're the leader? That's the first I've heard of it. Yes, you must start the tour there, right? Don't forget it. I'm the leader. It's very important. So there's no room for debate. Okay, you're the leader. Yes, it's very important to start with that. You're probably right. Lead the way, Miss Leader. Oh, I will say, again, intrinsic motivations. I think that it is also, like, it is sad too when we're not able to focus on the things that, like, his intrinsic motivation is also about what matters to us, what things bring us joy and satisfaction. And I think it sucks if the people around you don't share that, it can be extremely hard to make that work, like, to keep yourself together and keep yourself in it, keep motivated. All right, we have 5 gals. Girls only slumber party is hard, but we got it. There we go. And it got experience for everybody, yeah? There we go. Nice. All right. Let's see. Get socks. Let's bring our boy up here. Now, unless I'm mistaken, I think we're good because we got Brits affinity with everybody. So hopefully that was enough, but we'll see. Davern Wasteland's crystal. Transparent object that resembles a crystal ball. Has no artistic value since it disintegrates with time. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Alrighty. Nice. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh, Boron wanted to sleep. Ah, well. I feel bad we have to leave him out, but that's okay. Let's see. Sheena wants to talk to somebody. I think I could have Sheena talk to Hannah. I think that would actually be a good combo, because they recover SP and HP on attacks, so it'd be good to have them together. I don't know, have I worked on their affinity at all? No, pretty much not at all. I see. Okay. Where's Chick then? I haven't done scrap fishing in a while either. That's a bit awkward. Sheep. Yeah, I definitely think that's heavy though. I do think it's a tough time when, and it's true in any level, in any profession really, when the intrinsic and extrinsic motivations don't go together. And part of extrinsic motivation is punishment. And I think it's absolutely a problem, in my opinion, that... Let's see. What did I do? Oh, I see. I have to read. Let's see. Okay, so molten... Alright, oh wait, hey, scrap fishing. Whack. Because Brits and Malt want to scrap fish, that's good. And I think some of the games that I have had the worst time with are the ones that get motivations mixed up. Because this is also true for character writing. That some characters will do things only for... Just like people, some characters will only do things for rewards. And some characters are actually quite motivated by just the sense of goodness, you know? To be able to do something good. Let's see, let's have Malt and Brits do this really quick. Switch to Malt. I did not mean to talk to him. Well, that's fine. You know what? That's okay. We make do. It's okay. Expand. We can't expand that. Level 4, level 3. 75% is scary, but let's go for it. Hey, highly successful. Okay, that's actually pretty good. That's actually kind of nice. Upgrade can be made in the workshop now. Oh, we only needed fish once. That's right. Okay. What upgrade can we get now? Oh, we can just make upgrades in general. Okay. You know what? We've been relying on our machine guns a lot, so we should probably upgrade these. Nice. Okay. That's pretty good, because now we have... I guess, let me check something really quick. You know what? We do want to keep Hack and... We want to keep Hack and Jin together, so... In terms of their... As in, we want them to have high morale, so we want them to be okay. What do we want? Cabbage roll. Okay. Attack boost would be good, so we can do that. There we go. Food is good. I think we have just enough time to do the expedition. I think time is, but AP is just points, so... I think my brain conflates AP with time just because that makes sense to me. I don't know, maybe it's just a weird thing. But I think it might just be because it feels like a time resource. Yes, we do. Okay, cool. Okay, let me make sure I understand. So Hack wants to go on a guys-only expedition. And while we're here, we'll have Wappa look through the... We'll have Wappa do the observe. Doesn't seem to be more to examine. Oh, good enough. She's still happy, okay. Okay. Okay, so now we need to... Let's see, Shrine of the Forge God. Hack. One thing I do like also is that they show which character wants to go along. So let's bring Hack, Brits, and Jin. That's all guys, and they need to level up, so that's good. Whew, and now we have to do this puzzle again. So I just need to keep my eyes open and focus. Pew. I do like that these are rather... It's rather interesting how much this makes you have to think. Yeah, because we have to be careful about our bullet usage again. I have to make sure I recall how I did it last time. Okay, blast this wall, grab the bullet, go up. Yes. Okay, I remember now. Yep. So we just need to go and get the rest of them from the other spot. And we're good. Yeah, I think motivations are great to examine because it's the psychological aspect of game design that I think is very easy to kind of let slip. Because most game designers are not psychologists. They don't understand... They don't understand in words what it means when a game uses psychology and the workings of the human mind to the advantage of the game and its building blocks. And I think that is... I don't think it's a poor thing. I think it's just that there are a lot of games where if the player and the devs had a communication, not in the sense that you literally need to talk to devs, but I mean the metaphorical, if the game is able to better communicate with the player and be able to utilize those techniques, those skills, I think the games would be even more effective, right? Yeah, thank you for all the redeems, Echo. I'll stretch first. I did some stretches earlier today so I could work through all the muscle stuff, but some of it's still there. I can feel it. Let me get my boy. My son. There he is. There's my boy. I am very pleased with myself on how much I've been drawing lately. I have to draw another music album cover. Did I write that down for tomorrow? I know I made my list already. I did. Okay, cool. Ooh. And I hydrated. Thank you for all that. Oh, boy. Always good to check my position, too, because I have to check my seating. Alright, Boron's the only one who doesn't get anything. I feel bad. Poor guy. Okay, what actually can be upgraded now? Because now we can get up to level 15 now. That's right. I think the reactor being a little low is a bit of a problem, but it's fine. It's okay. Alrighty. Boss battle. We haven't gotten much warning for this one, so I'm wondering who it is. It might just be, like another detachment, which would be fine. But let's see. Ah! Another detachment. Okay. Can't let them pass. Let's stop them here. This enemy doesn't seem so tough. Show them the power of the Terranus and the strength of your resolve. Thank you. Thank you, radio voice. Those are mass-produced reinforced helicopters. Shouldn't be a problem for this tank. I don't trust that, though. That seems like an oddly specific thing to give us, though. To say outright, hey, they're not that bad. They're not that bad. It's like, I don't know. That seems like a ploy, but I'm unsure what that ploy is, if it is what I think it is. Nevertheless. On the subject of Clear Obscure, I've been doing a D&D dungeon based on it during my weekly sessions. Oh, very cool. We will hold on the spoilers only because we'll wait on it, but I do it is really cool. I do like that a lot. Just to be just in case. But that's really cool. Yeah, I did ask in the Discord. I might need to make a poll for it in the Discord if we want a New Game Plus or a fresh file. Because I did play it in my off time. Which was kind of just me, frankly, just wanting to... I was kind of like, okay, I want to go do this really quick. And I was able to. Villain in the Dungeon is one of the main characters. Ah, I see. I see. Or, like, based on them, rather. Okay. That's pretty cool. How do I want to do this? I think this is good, but we'll see. I think I want to deal with the one in blue first. Piercing Rain. 2 hit attack with 2 armor rank decrease on... Oh, never mind. That's fantastic. Goal of the dungeon is to gain a mask. Ah, I see. Very cool. Interesting. I am aware of what that means. That's pretty cool. Yeah, let's do this. And then... Okay, one of them's burned. That's good. We'll use the smoke grenade on the other one. It might not land, but we at least want to delay the attack. Yeah, it's not fantastic, but we can play ball. It's okay. And we can piercing shot this one and delay it. Which means the next turn we can defend, because the next one's going to probably land a big hit. So we can defend. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, cool. Stun. Stun is not great, so we'll do... You know what? Actually, wait. How much would stun work on... Doesn't work at all. Okay. I think we'll go for a risky grenade on this one then, and I think the objective, tentatively, is to try and knock out the one that takes yellow, because then we can full fire machine guns at their last one. And that should work. Theoretically. Ow. I'm just frankly not all that worried, because I think their damage output is definitely not up to pace. So it is a bit concerning though, isn't it? Because why send soldiers like this to deal with the Tyrannus? Does seem a little weird, doesn't it? No, you know what? We can have socks do this. Got debated by Switch's labeling of notifications as smart notification. I don't think I understand. Like, when you say, like, baited, do you mean, like... Is it just because the terminology is a bit strange, or is it a... I guess my tech literacy is a little bit awkward. Let's see. Swap in like this. I thought it was like YouTube's notifications based on whether it's interesting or not. Well, I guess interesting is also a subjective quality, so I don't know. I guess that's a bit of a strange one, huh? Let's see. Let's do Siphon Beam. We can keep our HP up too, so that's good. And then land. We kind of just need our HP to go back up really quick. There we go. Okay, delayed. Nice. I guess it's one of those things where it's like, on Twitch just means you get all the notifications, but the smart part is not notifying you when you're in the app already. I mean, I guess that makes sense, but I guess that's also just me being kind of, I guess that's just my understanding. I don't know, maybe I'm just, I don't think I'm definitely not the target audience for tech talk, which is funny. As a guy who works on computers regularly, you would think that it's in my interest to understand all of technology, but the thing I've understood is the more anything says smart on the device label, I immediately presume it's trying to steal something from me. Which is not really true, but I think it's just that I've been kind of trained to think like that. Alright, let's do this as a... We can do this to try and spread the damage a little. Okay, that worked out. These guys are tough, but I think it's mostly just that fighting them together is a little awkward, but this is not too bad at all. Link attack. Link attack is chance to inflict... Okay, yeah, let's just go for that. Turns all the notifications off because distractions, but it was really smart to only give me notifications I want, not all. I guess the solution for something like that would be just to have the thing only give... Like, you could set which creators give you the notifications, but... Oh, they're calling reinforcements. Crap. Uh-oh. Okay, this is getting a little bit worse. Yeah, alright, so I see what the problem is now, is I should have been going faster. Oh, he took 2 turns in a row to call reinforcements? Okay, man. Okay, yeah, this is bad. We're kind of in trouble now, because this is now adding to our problems. Okay, electro mines. Okay, I can at least try and ping them out of the fight really quick. And I could. Huh. Okay. We're okay. Thankfully. I think the problem was that they can call... Because they can call reinforcements, we do have the issue that... Now we have to deal with them... And we have to deal with more enemies, but honestly, that's still not bad. It's just more awkward than anything. Okay. Swap back in socks, and... I guess we could just clean up the fight. Alright, I have an idea. We'll go for something a little bit lofty. Because we can. Piercing shot. I'm gonna try something, even though I don't think it's a good idea. I just think it might be... If it works, it'll be efficient. I forgot that hack does not have the thing I need. I kind of forgot that hack doesn't have the thing I need. Crap. Okay, that kind of sucks. That's just me being stupid. Okay. Well, not stupid. I just forgot. That's okay. Alright, let me swap in... I need somebody with an all attack. That's all I really want. So let's swap in... Like this? Yeah, that should be fine. This should be good. Yeah, this should be good. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's one thing is, like, with notifications on devices, the tough thing is that they don't really have a setting to advertise different things, because what I understand, it's just one of those things where they, oh, we don't have enough for it. That would be a problem. Okay. Never mind, we're good. We're so good. We're back. Yeah, I think I made mistakes choosing the setups I did, but I think we're fine now. Something tells me I shouldn't trust that this is the end of the fight. I don't know why, but something in the back of my head's like, well, why would this be the only thing we deal with? And now I'm worried that I am correct, that I would be mentally on. I would be correct to presume that this is not the end of the fight. At least we're getting lucky with our stuns, so we take those. Okay. You know what, Link attack? It's fine. Just go for it. I need to knock this guy out. I just don't want to deal with more fight. There we go. Whew. Never mind. Maybe we're good? Okay, we're good. Never mind. Okay. That has a lot of stats. We got a lot done there. Holy... Alright, cool. Alright, retreat! That monster can't stop it. Alright, well, yeah, we're doing good.
Après avoir repoussé l'offensive Berman, les enfants reprirent leur chemin.
Alright, so they're going on. Let's go, guys. We can't give up now. Right, our families aren't going to save themselves. Let's push through. Interesting that she's reassuring them now, but... I do wonder what... I wonder why the radio voice and the ghost lady are at odds in a way. More of this. Hello. General Hax, please forgive me. If you give me another chance, I will destroy them. You really think you can defeat them? Yes, I swear it. Your foster father, Colonel Pretzel, showed pride in this country by putting his life on the line to protect it. Do you have the same resolve? Yes, of course. Splendid. I'll be waiting to hear the good news. There's no need for you to report anything else. Glory to the Berman Empire. Interesting. Oh, so she broke into a place to use the radio to talk to Hax. She tries hard, but will she really be able to defeat that devil? Seems my time to enter the fray is approaching. You get enough bio batteries to revive the heart. All thanks to you. Go to you, Doctor. Oh, that's the preparations to wake the lost god Van Argon are set. All that's left is to light the fuse. Waiting so long, you steel devil. Interesting. Wonder what his deal is. I wonder what the deal is with him. Huh. What is she? What is she exactly? I don't understand what she is. It's like, what are you, lady? What are you? Freelands of Gasco. Up we go. Where are we going now? Province of Mastiff Central. Enter village. Alright, let's go to the village. Talk to people. You know the Avenger Sucre? I'm a fan of the author Lunette. You reading it too? Here, you can have the latest issue. Oh, thanks, kid. According to rumor, it seems that the Berman are assembling the mountain range ahead, especially in the volcanic lands. Built into a complete fortress. It's such a shame. Aw. Welcome is what I'd like to say, but the inn's closed right now. Please come again with your family when the war is over. Here's a small thank you for coming. Oh, that's nice. Alrighty. Yeah, now we're at the part where I'm actually pretty certain this is going to be where things get a lot tougher. Okay, we can trade out our normal energy cells for some great energy cells. We'll trade out the repair kits for great repair kits. Nice. We'll keep the peace candy for now. I think I'd rather keep that just in case. Alrighty. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Expanding the workshop isn't really helpful right now because we don't actually have the means to use that. Because we haven't even hit level 15 weapons yet, so we're not really worried about it. I do think the next chance we get, we might want to just, like, full send into upgrading weapons and see if we can get as many as we can. So I'll make sure I double check what we need for upgrading our other places, but I would like to upgrade our weapons as best we can. Do any of these use batteries? No. Okay, so let's go trade. I'll trade the batteries first while I'm thinking of it. Batteries. Battery. Dun 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 dun. Now I'm thinking about the song Battery by Metallica. Hope I don't get myself... I'm just thinking, I hope I don't get myself... Oh, I need standard batteries for that. Okay, I see. Okay, so don't trade that. Let's see. Tank status. What do I need to upgrade these? Heavy breaches. Okay, these materials we need to keep, so we'll keep those for now. Seems like we don't want to trade material right now, I don't think. I think we're solid. Yeah, we'll leave it for now. I think we'll just leave it be. We have too many. We're too in the middle with our resources. Also, we're way past the hour mark, but how's everyone doing this week? Everyone doing well? Yeah, I've been working as well as I can. I did mention last week that I'm working on another music album. I'm working through that writer's block I had on the game as best I can, but it'll be after this that I go back to production on the game because I am having some issues. What is this guy on about? Hello, Merla. What's he on about?
La libération du camp et l'avancée du Taranis en direction de la région volcanique créaient du remous au sein de l'armée de Gasco.
Why is the Gasco army getting upset? It's ridiculous. Those pesky Bermans not only dare to invade our land, they even build bases on it. Unforgivable, General. Also, regarding the giant tank.
Le lieutenant Muscat rapporta que le tank géant en question serait piloté par un groupe de jeunes enfants.
Yes. We've also received word that a large prison camp in the volcanic lands of Lhassa Apso. It seems they intend on freeing the prisoners there. Just one tank, that's suicide. What shall we do, sir? Shall we continue watching the situation? No, this may be our chance. The giant tank may be exactly what we need to distract the Berman. I don't know who they are, but if we can provide them backup, we may be able to recapture Lhassa Apso. So far, so good. Just busy, dreading how busy this coming weekend will be due to the circus. Ah, I see. Yeah, I'm also... I think the first... It kind of feels like the first big weekend of June, in my opinion. Just because... Oh, wait, that's right. The 15th is Father's Day. Huh. Look at that. I forgot about that. I forgot it's Father's Day this weekend. No wonder it's so busy. Yeah, of course the week is having weird energy. Not only do we have... Because we have the... I believe the full moon was Tuesday? Full moon passed by. Because it's like the full moon just passed by, and then we also have Father's Day on the approach. So no wonder everybody's in a bit of a fit. Everybody's busy. Deeper into the volcanic lands, stronger the Berman forces became. Well, that makes sense. These Berman goons seem to be getting pretty strong. Looks like we're becoming a pain in the neck to them, eh? They must be heading the right way. Yeah, that girl's getting more and more noisy. Oh, the girl of light. Now you mentioned, ask how people switching it longer versus shorter. Say go for it, because it feels like story stuff happens every 30 minutes. I'd rather miss story stuff every once in a while than miss it every time. Alright, let me... You know what I could do really quick? Let me see if I can... Can I switch that right now? Am I able to? Because if I can, I will. Hang on. Because the only reason I have ads like this is because of how pre-rolls work. Because they make... Because I don't like how Twitch does this, but basically you have to... Let's see. Okay, that's fine. Fully disabled. How often do we want to do it? Alright, let's do... Okay, there are some other options as well, like 2 minutes every... No, okay, we'll do 3 every 60. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Can I save that while I'm here? Can I save that? Should be fine. Okay. Good. Okay. It probably won't turn on until... Okay, that probably won't turn on until next time, but... Alright. It probably won't turn on until next time, but... I have switched it over to 3 minutes every 60 minutes, so... The figure of light seems to be... Must have fight, everyone will die. We won't die. You mean I don't like you. Besides that, what are you?
bien décidé à donner tort à la fillette.
I do think that
Sans répit.
it does seem like the girl of white refuses to answer anything, so I'm not really convinced that she's really aware of what's going on. So that's fine. We can ignore that. We can ignore that. Yeah, we'll switch it over now though, because honestly, I do kind of it is a little frustrating. I know some part of me is going to be worried about running ads at a like really long ads, but I'm also thinking, you know what? I'd rather do it this way. Upgrade the cannon. Yeah, sure. Let's start with upgrading. We should probably just start by upgrading as much of the weapons as we can. Let's see. If we get everything to level 10 or higher, I think we're good. We could actually try that, is just upgrade everything to level 10 and hope for the best. There we go. There we go. I think level 10 everything is good. Because now we have... Yeah, because now we have some actual... Actually, this is rather surprising. Yeah, I think the only reason... Because the only reason I try to keep it so it's the 3 minutes every hour thing is because it stops pre-rolls, which means people can get into stream and just get in and not have to worry so much. At least, you know, for the most part. I know sometimes if you land in an ad break, it hits you anyway, but... Yeah, it's... The things I've learned about Twitch that... It frustrates me because I kind of wish... I wish I could just turn off ads, but... Yeah, I still kind of... I do need to keep the lights on, and every little bit helps, so... I keep them on, but I'm trying to find the best way to turn them on without it being intrusive. And I have learned I am not particularly a salesman. It's like, when I make my books, I like to just say, hey, here's the book. Don't mind ads. And see, I don't think they're problematic. I think it's just more of a, you know, it's one of those things where what schedule of ads is the least intrusive to the watching experience, right? I think 3 minutes every hour seems to be... Thank you for the stretch, by the way, Meow. I think 3 minutes every hour seems to be the least intrusive because it's just time. It's just like, okay, here's a block of time. Go to the bathroom, you know, go get a drink, go do stuff, and then come back. Kind of reminds me of old TV when you have something like that. The only problem is that the story, and by extension the stream, keeps moving forward because it's a live show. So it is a balancing act, right? Ugh, jeez. And with games, it's like anything varies with stream length. Yeah, I also run 4-hour streams, so I guess 12 minutes missed is different over 4 hours versus 6. Like 6 in a 2-hour stream feels, it's like it's the same, technically the same proportions, but it feels different in a weird way. Let's upgrade our weapons. I think we'll just get everything to weapons to 11. There we go. We spent a lot of time working on weapons, but I think it was worth it. I think this was worth it. And basically everybody's hungry, so I can fix everybody's stuff. Switch to Hannah. And I think that with this game, it's probably going to be better that I just switch it. I think it just swapped over automatically. Well, that's cool. Let's see. Oh, this is cool. Link gauge fills faster with this one. Pre-rolls are technically ideal for really long streams, but also they drive away new viewers. Yeah. And I think at my side, like, I think I would only consider leaving pre-rolls on if, like, straight up, I would only consider them being on if there's, like, some very far out number requirements to me. Like, it would be one of those things where it's like, if I was averaging, like, 40, 50... where it's like by that point people have subscriptions and people are gifting subs and people are, and like regulars are able to get in without the pre-rolls, so it doesn't matter. And that's like 40, 50 CCV, like thousands of follower type thing, not even close to where I am. And I think it's like as your stream size changes, you adjust as necessary. Personally, I would prefer, like with my streaming schedule, I prefer to keep them off entirely, like regardless. I don't think any size I'd want pre-rolls on. It's like, I don't think I want any of that. It's just funny. I don't think I would want to use ads as my way of money. But that's also because I have the books, the music, the games. I'd rather just point people to that and have just like an ad schedule on and just like something that's like the least intrusive, because I don't really want that. Let's see. Hang on. My brain needed to work for a moment there. Actually, we might want... Let's get the strawberry cake. Yes. Okay, good. I do think this stuff is actually also really helping. I think this is also really helping the level ups, because I've been doing the experience food. The streamer that does all 3 minutes, just does all 3 minutes at once, takes as a stretch break. I guess that's fair. The tough thing is that depending on the game, there's kind of like some weird problems, because depending on the game you're playing, it could be problematic if you have 3 minutes where you have to wait. Because then, because I also consider the VODs, right? Because the VODs are also a thing I have to consider when I'm doing stuff. So I try to keep things moving during ad breaks, which is tough. It's like, man, it's such a weird balancing act. I don't know how better to... It's like, I've still not perfected how to do that, but I don't think I'll find 100% definitive answers until, like, until it's like, until I'm like way in, you know? Let's see. We need planting on the farm. Let's switch to Sheena really quick. I just basically ignore whether ads are going on. That's kind of what I like doing, but I try my best to at least be cognizant of it. You know, like, okay, if I catch the ads are going on, I at least will try to slow down a little, you know? Like, I'll at least try my best not to go zooming through a part. You know, I'll like slow down a little, you know, take my time. Kind of go from sprinting to jogging, in a way. I really like it when it's during something that is less annoying, like to miss, right? Like, if it's grinding or a battle or like a battle that's kind of just going to go for a while, or that's the best case scenario, right? But, and I think I know in my mind that one of the better instances is when I get something like, try to avoid having cutscenes during ads. Yeah, that's the gold standard, right? Always shoot for no ads during cutscenes. Which I did realize that during Final Fantasy is going to be a hell of a time. I think Clair Obscur especially. Like, Clair Obscur in Final Fantasy, though, that's going to be like, I have to be like super aware of what I'm doing. And it's like, if I can tell an ad's going to come up, I have to like stop and grind. Just go stop and do something. Go stop and level up or something. It's like, alright, go run a lap. It's like being told to run a lap at the soccer practice. Like, alright, cool, I'll go do that. That's fine. Hey, Sheena. Yes? Something horrible happened when you were captured. Sorry, I'd rather not talk about that. When the sister helped me escape, I still feel bad that I left them that time. Sorry, I was just hoping that the Berman haven't done anything bad to my mom and dad. No, yeah, it's okay. Yes, everyone is worried. Aw. Don't worry, we'll all go home safely with them. Aw. I appreciate Chick being mature like that. That's cool. Good kid. What a good kid. Alright, so now we have that all figured out. We missed Kyle and Socks, but basically everybody else got their stuff. Seems like we're doing okay. Thank you for the work, Nahamaha. Let's see. What is this? What is this hovering over? I'm just curious. Oh, it's just because I can't upgrade up here. Okay. Alrighty, we're good. Alright. I don't know what this first battle is going to be, so we'll have to... okay. Not a bad mix, but I definitely think this could be... This one feels like it could be a lot tougher if I'm not careful. Something about this tells me I should be careful, but... Let's see. I think I want... I think this is what we'll go with first. It's a bit awkward, but I have a plan at least. Let's start with Airstrike, because I'd like to knock out these guys first, because they'll keep the fight going a lot longer. So knocking them back will be paramount to success. And then we'll delay him early. Get that started. Shell Festival. It's a coin flip, but it's a coin flip I'm willing to throw. I'm willing to throw this coin flip. Okay. It wasn't worth it, but it was funny. Okay, now that we've started the fight, rather. Now we can get into the weeds of it. Yeah, because this is where the fight's gonna start getting a little bit funky. I think this is good. Because what we want is just those two knocked out first and foremost. And then this guy's going to be a pain no matter what we do, so we're gonna play it a little bit safe, but it'll be fine. Because this guy is going to be a pain no matter what we do. Piercing shot level 2. Yeah, I think this particular fight is going to be weird because we have to deal with an enemy that is quite durable. Okay, not too bad. Okay, do we have... Let's do Twin Sparks. Try and knock their armor down again. Oh yeah, no, this is kind of over, huh? Yeah, that's pretty good. And we recovered HP. Nice. All right, cool. Not the like all-around best fight ever, but it was good. And we're getting a lot of experience from this, so man, okay, yeah, that strawberry cake is going to be hitting different. I think choosing to do that stuff is going to be very helpful, especially later when we want to be ready for fights. I think the extra experience will be very important. Seems to me like extra experience is one of those things that can actually throw the game a little bit for a loop, because we're a little bit stronger. It's not enough to break the game's balance, but it gives us an advantage that I don't think we'd have otherwise. So that's super helpful. Okay, these guys I don't like, so let's... You know what? I'm gonna encouraging shot. I would like this guy to not be on the field anymore. I would prefer that this guy not be on the field. And furthermore, I'd also very much prefer it. I'd also prefer it if we took less damage. We did really well that fight. Okay, second round is... okay. Similar to the boss fight from the last round. I think I want to swap in Jin. I think because I could land the smoke grenade on... If I land the smoke grenade on that one, that would be a good way to keep us in the fight. Let's see. Alright, so do this. I see what needs to be done so we can have the most efficient turn. So do this, and then airstrike. And then smoke grenade the other one. Which should give us... yeah, that'll give us some wiggle room. Because now I can hard focus the left-hand one. Because the damage should technically be reduced. Technically. Because now we can just focus the other one, and we're good. I feel like this is where the strategy gets interestingly dense. Because now we're really working on... Okay, he's just dead. Never mind. Nice. Okay, this is only if it hits. Okay, 2 hit. That sucks, but it's okay. Within workable parameters. Okay, piercing shot. Yeah, I think that the strat, like, because the game starts you off it's really simple, and I think it's deceptively so. Because once you get into the weeds of how this game works, the strategy can go really far in terms of okay, what can we do strategically to win these fights? I think it's super neat. Because man, you do get a lot of options. Because each character has those skills, and every skill could be the difference between a good fight and a great fight if you play to your strengths. And thankfully, we have upgraded the Tyrannus enough that it is very strong in every capacity. Alrighty. Now this one is interesting. I think what we want to do is swap in Chicken Hack again. But what we want to do is have Kyle go first, reduce the armor, and then have these two start throwing their ammo at him. Because we definitely want... We want to deal the maximum damage to this guy, because the drill is really strong. Piercing shot 2. It won't do a ton of damage, but we need to land this sort of stuff first. And if we can land... Actually, burn would also be good. Yes! Okay, burn is on. Very cool. I think Jin has definitely come into his own in terms of being very helpful to have on board. Okay, now that the armor is essentially... We've reduced the armor enough that I'm not worried. I think what I'm going to do... You know, actually, no, let's keep this. And... Yeah, we'll keep the setup. I think what I'd like to do... You know, actually, we don't need to change right now, but we do want to... We do want to build up... We definitely want to build up some more in the resource department. Okay, I think the ad schedule doesn't take effect till the next stream, so we might be still on the current ad schedule. Okay, it's gonna attack next turn, so I'll just defend. Drill charge. Is that a charge or is it attacking? Oh, it's not attacking yet. Okay. You know what? Still good. It's good that I played safe. It's fine. Okay, regular grenade launcher. Okay, I think now we can swap Kyle out because we don't actually need to have him on field anymore. Because we don't need to reduce armor. And Malt's also just goated, so it's fine. Nice. And full S. Not too bad. We did good. I'm pleased with this. How the heck did this break? It's like somebody did it on purpose. Might not be important, but I saw Brits examine this. Brits looking at this. I guess we have to have a chat with the jerk. Well, it's not like we have complete proof. I don't think we should suspect anything. Right. I imagine that it's not Brits. It's probably... Oh, the ghost is probably trying to implicate Brits so that the kids stop fighting. Oh. Clever little gal. Why is she so intent on stopping us from fighting, though? I'm curious what the actual deal is. Because clearly it's very important to her that we stop fighting, but... Why is it so important to her to stop fighting that she's willing to put the kids' lives at risk? Because it seems like such an unnecessary step in the process. Okay, we swap in... Actually, let's swap in the twins really quick. They should do it. Nice. Yeah, we'll have Kyle just deal with the aerial. We'll just land attacks to start. But we need to delay this boy as best we can. And thankfully Twin Sparks doesn't cost a whole lot, so it's fine. It's okay. We're good. There we go. Okay, so now it's down. So now we can start to move our strategy a little. We might want to just adopt an attack and defend strategy until its armor drops. Because it's going to regenerate armor regardless, so we just need it to open up. So let's swap out Kyle for Wappa and Jin. Also so that when it opens up, we have the ability to land big shots. Yeah, because now we can just start throwing hands. This fight's going to take a little bit regardless, so we want to play a little bit safer. How good would smoke be? 70%? You know, that's worth it. We can take less damage on the way out, on the way in, so it's good. Nice. Okay. Defend. Yeah, we're taking a lot less damage because of the smoke, so that's good. I think we're going to try and... Actually, yeah, now we can swap like this. Now that we have smoke on, we're good. I don't know why, but for some reason, Wappa sounds a little bit like... She sounds like another voice I've heard, but I don't know where from. Alrighty. Defend. Okay, assault mode. I forget if it can attack right away after activating, but okay, no, it doesn't. Okay, good. Attack that may inflict smoke. It still has smoke, but could go for twin sparks now. Oh wait, no, it's immune to it. That's right. Because we need to land battle luck grenade on it to get that. That's right. All right, defend. Okay, I have an idea now. So now let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think we want Chick to go next. We'll use the... I have a strategy in mind. We'll try and land the battle luck grenade so that any other attack we use will land its effect. At least it's more likely to. Because I know that this guy we can actually kind of game with the stun grenades if we land it, so it's worth it. It's worth it to go for it. And we'll use scavenger hit because we might as well get the extra. We might as well get the extra stuff. Let's see. Actually, we could just go full skill attack and just try and knock him out quick. Man, that damage is actually kind of crazy. Okay, stun. 70% chance, so it's pretty solid. Not guaranteed, but... Ooh, never punished. Truly. Never punished. Never punished for my poor decision making. Honestly, though, that was just a good fight. We did well there. Very cool. I do see the dangerous route there, and I'm very curious to it. Alrighty. Ruins Expedition. Explore the ruins. Let's see. We could bring... You know what, at this point, it might be better for us to go full tilt in leveling somebody. So let's bring Malt, Kyle, and Chick. Because we might as well just go all in on getting our best characters leveled. Oh my god, why? But the kids could get hurt. Just like, why did you even put this in here? Okay, another room that has... Interesting. This place is wild. Okay, once it goes down, go. All right, let's look. Next room. What's in here? Ooh. Stuff. Oh god. Okay. Careful. Run. Okay, we're good. Run in. Bullets, maybe? Oh god. Okay, a bajillion bullets. Understood. Perish. Okay, it's dead. Very cool. Alright, so that's the key. One here. Just absolutely smoked him. Not even a chance. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. No. Okay, we're good. I always feel a little bit worried whenever I'm going a little too fast through an area. Like that I'm going... Like, it's like, oh no, I might miss something if I go too fast, but... I think we figured this one out okay. This one's interesting because you have to just get really far into the dungeon before you get any bullets, which means you have to be good at dodging. Oh, I can break those. I'll check those later, but... Because if I have extra bullets, I'll come and break those, but... Oh, I do. Okay. Well, hot dang. Now I feel like I missed something. Hang on, let's go back. Okay, let me... Huh. Oh, it lifts it temporarily, I see. Interesting. Okay. It's meant... Okay, so it's meant to be a way to make the return trip a little easier. Okay. Well, that's nice. Not really required, but it's nice. That's cool. Alright, cool. So now we got the resources. Very cool. Oh, and the experience counts as part of the strawberry cake experience, so... I should probably remember that, because the experience you get from... Normal route... So the experience you get from anything is boosted by the food. So if I eat that, if I know I want to eat that early, I should do it before I do anything else, so that the experience of doing other things is increased. Okay, this fight looks a little worrying. Okay, that's a lot. Okay. Well, wait, Sox has smoke zone, so... No, apologies. Smoke zone and flame zone hit everybody regardless of air or ground. So I could use smoke zone to try and... to both delay their actions and break down their attack power. The air one's the one that I'm worried about the most because it can call, I know that those models can call reinforcements, so we want that thing dead fast. And we still need a red cannon on the field. So let's swap in like this. We'll swap in, we'll have Kyle go first to try and reduce armor. We could do that across the board, I think. I don't think Piercing Rain doesn't... It's only aerial enemies, so... I could save some resources by just going one at a time. And this should be good. We might... I know that the drill is scary, but... Yeah, this is really solid. That's actually really good. I'm actually a bit surprised that this is a move. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it's gonna charge the drill, which is scary, but we have time to work, so it's okay. Okay. Technically, we could go for fragmented shot. Only 80% drop, so yeah, let's go for it. If we can land, if it lands, it's big damage. I was correct. As I said, never punished. Truly. Okay, defend, bee sting. That's gonna hurt, but not the end of the world. It's okay. Cool. Let's see. Smoke Zone didn't do as much as I thought it would, but that's okay. We could go for Smoke Grenade later. Because now we have... Oh, I don't think I even needed to do this. I pretty much didn't. Okay. Okay, let's go for... Yeah, let's go for Smoke. I think we want the enemy to have a higher chance of missing, if possible. I like the ability to do this sort of thing, where we're able to... Oh, God. My boy! Okay. Thankfully, we're okay, but that's worrying. I swear, these drill guys. Okay, let's swap in Chicken Hack so that... Because we'll need Socks to get some recovery later. Ah, nuts. That's okay. We're doing good, though. Honestly, this fight wasn't too bad. It's just... I could definitely see a different timeline where that went horribly wrong. Particularly if I had landed... If I didn't have the ability to handle both targets at once. I definitely think some enemies in this game, if you can't manage the action economy, if you're not able to keep the enemy from overwhelming you, I definitely could see this being way harder. But thankfully, we're keeping up both strategically and in terms of our attack power. Okay, we do need Socks back out here, but I do worry that he's gonna get cooked if I do this poorly, we could get cooked. So I don't want him to get hurt. So, but we need to play a risk, which I'm not happy with, but we do need to. The main thing is I want to use flame. I want to use Smoke Zone again. So we're gonna go for that. It is risky though. It is very risky, but it'll be worth it. A Piercing Rain. This is gonna be a lot of SP usage, but on this fight, it's worth it because I think we can save our Link skills for the next one. Electro Mines. And then we use Flames. We use Smoke Zone. Not Flame Zone, Smoke Zone. Yeah, now we Smoke Zone. And if we land at least one smoke, we're good. But I know the ground troops will be dead. Or at least one of them will be, so that's good. That's so solid. Okay, we could Link attack, but we don't want to. Okay, thankfully Smoke is saving our life right now. Because our HP is definitely being preserved by landing Smoke on the enemy. Okay. And now we want knockouts because we want these guys out of the way. Okay. Nice. Okay, cool. Yeah, now we're in a much better position. Yeah, we're gonna keep the link attack until later. Because we don't want to waste the link attack. Okay, we're going to need to defend. Because any attacks that come through... Ow. Yeah, because that one... They're double beast storm, jeez. And he missed all of it, so that's good. Okay, never mind. We're good. We're ballin'. We are ballin', as they say. Okay. I feel like some of these fights, though, it's nice that they feel almost like like an assessment. Like, okay, do you remember how to deal with things like this? Because earlier in the game, you are challenged in similar ways, so it's nice seeing how the game pushes you to think strategically. It's also clearly asking questions of, okay, do you remember how to deal with certain types of threats? Let's see. And I think that's where this game is really shining, is where the game is asking you, like, okay, do you know how to do these sorts of things? And I think that's actually working very well in the game's favor. Okay, only downside right now is we don't have the SP to really play around, so we'll need to be careful. Okay. I think we want to... Yeah, we can Great Energy Cell. We have the resources for this, so it's fine. Okay, stun. 100%. Okay, we're good. Yeah, this is just huge. Because now I can just go for turns. Yeah, now we have just turns to go do stuff. It'll be worrying when it moves, but... it's alright. It's not moving yet. Oh, there he goes. Okay, but he has to charge. He still has to charge up, so that's not too bad. Because now we have time. We have time to make this happen. So it's okay. It is scary, but not scary enough that I'm worried. Okay, let's... You know what? We want to leave Kyle in because we want to recover HP. We want to recover HP on attack, so... This is good. Yeah, no, we're so good. We're so back. Yeah, there we go. Nice. That was really good, actually. We did take a lot of actions, but that's okay. We got 6,500 experience. Wow. Yeah, no, this is why I was not worried in the slightest. We are so good. And with these extra resources, we should get a lot, actually. Man, also the backgrounds right now, they look awesome. I do like it kind of reminds me of... There's a game I'm thinking of where they have like the big fortresses in the back. Actually, weirdly enough, it just reminded me of Drill Dozer. It just popped in my head. It reminds me a bit of Drill Dozer. The way that the buildings are in the background like that. It just kind of hit me like, oh yeah, it reminds me of how Drill Dozer's parallax backgrounds looked. Oh god. Okay, this... I hate this. What the heck is all that? Okay, how do we begin to deal with this? Is the question. Okay. Okay. And my brain is like, okay, what do you even do with this? What do you do with the stimulus you have been given? What do you do? And it's like, you know what? Do I understand? Absolutely not. Am I going to try? Yes. Okay, piercing shot, level 2. We'll go right to left. I do love how this game makes you have to stop and ponder moves. I definitely think this game does a fantastic job of challenging the player without it being over... Like, as long as you stop and think, because every move is important. And I think that's what makes this game so fascinating, is that every move matters. And I feel like some strategy games, it can become very easy to just spam, to, you know, just get into throwing attacks wantonly. And I appreciate that this game never reaches that point. Just straight up, it doesn't. It never feels like you can just mash A through a fight, right? It seriously feels like every fight, you're sitting there thinking, okay, can I make this move? Can I do this? And you have to stop and contemplate your actions every time. And that's fantastic. I think just the way this game is designed is just, it's, you know, it's beautiful. Frankly, the game design is art, and then also the game itself is also beautiful art. So it's like, it's beautiful. It's art. Absolutely fantastic. And I think that this game triple speed up to normal actions. Oh heck yes. We can just have our boy start firing. Boy howdy, start blasting. Alrighty, piercing shot. Yeah, I think also the way like I said earlier, that the game has a lot of basic building blocks in its game design. And it's the fact that it takes all these basic ideas and you slowly get them added one at a time, you know, in gentle fashion. And then, oh yeah, now it's... And by the time you're at this point, you have acquired enough of these little blocks that now you're able to understand and contemplate how they all fit together. And I think that's really freaking cool. How do I want to do this one? I think I want to do Shell Festival, even if it's only coin flips on the enemy, on the top guys. Those, I think Wappa's luck is insane. Because all it takes is one, yeah, all it takes is one hit and suddenly it's just knocking enemies down. Hero mode is ended, that's fine. Because now we can swap. I have a bit of an idea here. I have an idea brewing. Alrighty. This should do it. I want check in so we can land a battle luck grenade on this guy. Because we do want to try and get some statuses on him. Okay, we do need to airstrike. Oh god, that's gonna be rough. It's okay. Unfortunately, we do need to get rid of these guys, though. Ow. Yikes. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Okay, we might need another SP recovery. We're okay, though. I think we're okay, we just need to be... Yeah, I think we just need another great energy cell. And then... I'll airstrike again, because that'll take out both of them at the same time. And that's fine. I'm gonna try and avoid using more unnecessary SP if I can. But... I think a stun grenade will make the job a lot quicker. So... We'll go for that if we can. Yeah, because the 100% chance stun grenade is just free, so we take those. Piercing shot. Yeah, and then the next battle, we'll try and save resources by using the... We'll use the... My brain just turned off. We'll use the link attack. We'll use the link attacks in the next battles so that we can kind of zip through them. Because thankfully that is an option we have. Because we can utilize the fact we have the link attack saved up to deal with the enemies faster. Which is cool. I do appreciate that we can actually utilize the link attacks. Oh wait, I just saw a purple attack. A purple one's up ahead. Okay, how do we want to deal? Okay, how do we want to deal with this? Let's see. Let me think. Chance to decrease the armor rank. Yeah, but it's only by 1 though. I think I see what we can do, but man, this is a rough one. Yeah, you know what? This is probably the best option, I think. Because we can refill the link gauges after this attack. The main thing is that we want the HP. Well, do we want the HP recovery now? Tough call. Okay, I think I see the route to victory, but it's risky. The main thing is we need to reduce their armor over the course of this battle, but we also need to try and knock them down. Big damage. That's not too bad. And the smoke on the 2 that we're worried about is good. Yeah, because now we can... Okay, never mind. That did just kind of solve some of the problem. Yeah, this solves most of our problems. Not all of them, but most of them. Because with smoke on them, we take less damage. Oh god. Thankfully, yes, I think smoke is our best defensive option in general. I think smoke has saved me more HP than anything else I've done in any battle. I feel like smoke definitely saves me more HP. Because holy crap, I definitely rely on getting smoke on the enemies more. Because anything that can reduce incoming damage by just nullifying it is great. Weakness is good, but I feel like smoke just negating damage entirely that way is huge. Very huge. Okay, we're gonna just defend. We'll just defend. He's still under smoke, and... Yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. And thankfully, Wappa is just goated, so it's fine. Ooh. We have one. We have more? Oh my god. Who allowed this to happen? Just, who allowed this? Oh my god. Oh, this is pain. Okay. No, you know what? We actually do need all three. We need 3 red cannons. We need to just go nuts with it. Truly. Oh my god. How do we even begin? Because my thought process is that we'd want to... Man, how do we start? Because we're not going to land any status ailments until they're open. Oh, boy. But I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Yeah, we're definitely going to need... We're definitely going to need some... We're going to need something here. How are we going to do this? Black shell. You know, I could go for black shell and just hope. Because if we... like we said earlier, if smoke does save us more HP. Okay, but it was a crit, so that's good. Okay. I think the tough thing is that we do want to... I don't know if we want to split our attacks to try and delay them, or if we want to... Do we want to split our attacks up, or do we want to try and... Oh no, Malt's injured. Okay, that actually sucks. Okay, how do I even begin? How do we deal with this? Because we don't want to split our time too much, because otherwise we're going to get cooked. But we also don't want to... We don't want to split our time like this, because the more we leave the opponent to... Like, just reducing both their HP slowly isn't as good as... It isn't as good as being able to knock one out at a time. Normal attacks become 2 hits. Yeah, we're dealing more damage. We have more damage on the right side one, so we might want to go for him first. I definitely think once they switch to assault mode, we need to land some ailments on them, because we definitely need... We have need of the help, frankly. Okay. The other thing we could do is try to go for... I could try using Burning Trigger, which might be able to... With Burning Trigger, it increases damage with every attack. So as long as I can keep using it, it'll be fine. Oh god, Hack is afraid. God bless, man. Oh, this is really bad. Yeah, now we're in some dangerous territory. Okay, no, I see what I can do. We'll use Hack's turn to heal. Because we need to heal anyway, so we can heal right now. And that's okay. Okay, assault mode's starting, so that's good. Assault mode starting is good because that means that we can go for big damage right now. You know what? Actually, we could do it. We could go for Brave Shot right now, because Brave Shot should do a lot of damage, and it did. Oh no. Okay. Now we need to start... We need to kind of manage our turns very carefully right now. Okay, how do I do this? You know what? Actually, I think we can continue to use... We'll use Hack's turns to recover. Because we're going... The next few things I'm going to do is going to burn through a lot of resources. So we are going to need everything we can. Shell Festival. Now that they're open, we need to throw hands. Okay. Charge. Okay, they're charging up, which is a problem. Ow. Malt has been knocked out. Oh, crap. Okay, hang on. I should not have let him even do that. Ah, God. It's okay, though. It's okay. We'll make it happen. It's okay. Okay. I'm surprised he got injured so easily, but... we'll have to make do. I'll deploy the boy. For morale for Malt, because Malt got smacked. Poor boy. I feel bad that I even let that happen, but... This fight is definitely demanding more than I expected. That also means that we won't have... With consecutive... Oh, we lost that. Ah. Okay, land it. That also means that we won't be able to use Malt at all until we get to the next intermission. Because we'll have to have him go to bed and we'll have to get him sorted. Link attack. Okay, link attack. Good. We have a link attack. This is good. That is huge damage. Oh, God. Oh, wait, but the other one's charging. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, man, these kids need to buckle down. Okay. Oh, man, that's not worth the risk. I could try and go for the link attack and try to win, try to knock out the other one, but that's just not worth the risk, because if I don't knock it out, we're basically cooked. Oh, God. And weakness might... Okay, so there is smoke. So smoke might make it miss, but that's a very hard maybe. And weakness might stop it enough to not deal too much damage, but that's a huge risk. You know what? Gamble. We gamble. The twins got this. Oh my God, they did. Oh, God. I'm gonna be honest, my barely made it out of here. I have to get back this information. What's that? Might be some parts we can use.
Britz sortit du Taranis à la recherche de munitions, d'armes ou de composants sur la carcasse de la machine ennemie.
Isn't that the boy who escaped from the prison camp? He's the son of the traitor, so he's still alive.
Le soldat Berman s'enfuit discrètement, sans se faire remarquer.
Aw. At least Britz went and got stuff. Oh my God. Okay, that was a painful fight, but we did get resources that are way outside of our normal. So that was worth it, but ugh. Okay. Child has been injured or knocked out. We're gonna need to get them back on their feet. Yes, we will. That kind of falls under like first priority. That falls under first priority. Go fix that up really quick. Let me go get my boy set. So let me get my boy sorted. Okay, rest up. Malt. And Hannah. Okay, who else needs... Oh, Socks. And Jin. And... Actually, you know what? Let's do... You know what? Yeah, Jin and Kyle. Actually, no. Chick. There we go. Okay. Kids are recovered. Resting has helped everybody. Okay. We do have some expedition stuff we would need to do. The kids need to talk. Okay. We have a lot to do. We have a lot to do right now. And only so much time to do so... Switch. Okay, let's see. Let me think. We do need to do farm stuff. Let's fast travel down to the farm really quick. We could get that settled, I guess. Yeah, we have a lot to do, actually. Eggs and feathers. Actually, yeah, we can get this all done. Oh, these are done. Level 5's the maximum? Okay. Well, that's kind of surprising. Okay. Okay. I am going to get... I think I'm going to get stuff for the foods we really need first. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay. Machine gun needs to get upgraded. Okay. I'm like trying to read. I'm just trying to think. So we do need to go on expeditions with certain kids. And... tough thing is we need to take... Sox wants to go on a guys only expedition, but we need to take... we need to take Wappa along, so... Let's see. And Hack wants guy talk, so let me bring... I'll bring Malt over. I'll bring Malt over. I'll never die. Good thought process, my boy. Okay. I think also keeping morale up overall is going to be important. Let's see. We could also upgrade the machine gun. Machine gun would be good to upgrade anyway, so... we can upgrade that. Hey, there we go. Nice. So now the machine gun's level 12, so 140 damage. Pretty good. I'm actually pretty happy that we have that upgrade anyway. Because we have been fighting a lot of aerial enemies that have been a little tough to deal with. So it's good that we have the means. Let's see. Expedition. I think I want to go here. I think I want more Forge God stuff. Like, this is nice, but we don't really need the... you don't really need that stuff. We need more stuff from the Forge God one, so we'll go here again. Let's see. Malt, socks, and... I guess we could bring Jin. Make sure we have our means. I think getting Jin higher level anyway is going to be nice. Because we want him to we do want him to have firepower, because he's really good. So that'll be key for later. That's a good pun. Okay. Bang. What are you guys thinking about these, like, these sections, like the stuff with the exploration? Because I really like the expeditions. I think they're a fun addition. Like I talked about earlier, and I've talked about it. I've popped into other people's streams, and whenever they ask about stuff like the fishing mini games, and I always find that it's really nice when you have gameplay that's secondary. You know, like it's not part of the main loop, but it still has a positive effect on the main loop. I think in a way, like I used Persona earlier for extrinsic and intrinsic motivations. I think Persona is also great for discussing how other gameplay loops can affect your gameplay. For example, all of the management systems are kind of like tiny loops that all are encircled by the day-night cycle. Wappa didn't get morale though. That's fine. We'll make do. It's okay. Okay, and then Jin wants to do scrap fishing, so we'll have him do that. Scrap fishing. Oh, we can expand too. Oh, cool. Level 4 scrap fishing, which I think means now only a 70% chance of success. Not too bad. Steel heavy cartridge standard batteries. Okay. Not too bad. Okay, and Chick, we'll have Chick talk really quick, and then we'll do an upgrade on something. We're not sure what yet, but we'll have him upgrade something. Let's see. Let's talk to Hannah. Perhaps the old me would have listened. There we go. Alrighty, and now we can have... we'll have Malt upgrade something. Let's see, workshop, upgrade. Now the question becomes, what do we upgrade? I'm kind of thinking we might want to upgrade the reactor again, because I'm now realizing that we've burned through a lot of SP in the last couple fights. Our damage has been pretty good, all things considered. I think it's just that we do use a lot of SP for every fight. But we could also just go for a flat damage buff. Because we technically would use less SP if we deal more damage. You know, let's upgrade the cannon. Because the cannon, we've been using the cannon a lot, so... Yeah, let's just bring the cannon. 274, so that's... I think that's good. Alrighty. Very cool. Alright. We're doing rather well, I think. Hey, Brits, the engine part's broken. You don't know anything about that, do you? Oh, that machine? Yes, I was the one who broke it. Hey, I thought you were different than the Berman jerks. I guess I was wrong. I see. It appears to me you distrust me. The parts used to fix it were difficult to handle even in a Berman machine. I think they were taken from a Berman tank. It might have exploded if I left it. So to stop it from functioning, it had to be broken. I wanted to fix it by myself, but it was taking time to get the necessary parts. I should have told you as soon as I broke it. I tried to fix it on my own and ended up causing trouble. When it needs to be fixed in the future, you would be better off using these. They're considered stable parts even in Berman. I'll be sure to consult you next time. That was not good of me. What the hell? Then what are you apologizing for if that's all it was? It's my job to fix stuff in the first place. No. Yeah, I should have talked to you properly. I'll be careful from now on. Good on, you know what? Good on Jin for being able to have civil talks about machinery. It seems like machinery is where he's able to have the most ability to talk. Alright. You know what? It's risky, but we're gonna take it. I think we can handle it. We just need to be super careful. Oh god, why? Oh dude, that is not okay. Yeesh, man. Oh, that is nasty. I hate that. Thanks, I hate it. Alrighty, let me get... I do have a plan. Because this should save us some time. I think. Alright, we'll start with the electro mines. If we get both to trigger, we're... Yeah, even just one is good. That's really fantastic. Shell Festival. And then we'll use the Link Attack to refill, because we need the refill anyway. Or... Well, he's gonna charge first, so... You know, let's Piercing Shot. This one's stunned, so we don't have to worry. Let's get the one that's not stunned out of the way. Because if we can knock him out early, then we're in a great spot. We just need to keep up the offensive. Yeah, we just need to keep this up, and we're good. Okay. And then... I can do this to keep our HP recovery. Okay, good. That one still needs to charge, though, so... We have a bit of wiggle room. Because the other one still needs to charge up before it can throw hands. So we can... Yes, okay. That is the weakness of the enemy type. That is also something this game has done a great job of communicating, is... like, without saying out loud what you need to do, every enemy is recognizable. Like, you start to understand, okay, this is what this one does, this is what this one does, right? And by being able to spot what each enemy type does and doesn't do, you're able to better assess every threat, and by extension, make strategies to counteract them. Like in this case, being able to deal with the enemy in this way is huge. Okay, I think if I swap to hack... Yeah, but I think if I swap to hack, I think we can just knock him out. Yes! Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Yeah, we are in some scary territory right now, I'll be honest. Okay, let's use the Link Attack. We need the HP recovery. We need to heal. And the damage output is huge anyway, so... Okay. You know what? I have a plan. Energy cell. Energy cell. It involves Wappa doing what she does best. I appreciate the leader. Honestly, I feel like Wappa has definitely kind of earned my respect at this point because she does do some nonsense in terms of damage. I think she's rather solid at landing the damage. Especially given that she seems to be... All attacks become critical. Okay, that's just huge. Okay, I think we want to work this one over because we have the smoke on the other one. So we can work on the other one and just bring him down to heal. That's gonna hurt. It's okay. Air blast. That one's gonna hurt if it lands. Thankfully it missed. It feels really... I will say, it still feels very nerve-wracking to trust that you're gonna be okay, though. Like, I said earlier that luck isn't a strategy. However, it is a factor in battle. I think it's one thing that frustrates a lot of, like, the experienced gamers, like the players, is that luck is always something that can turn on you on a dime. And I think that it is frustrating when you lose a game solely on luck alone. But I also feel like it misses the point to say that luck is a bad thing, because luck is an equalizer, not a malicious force. And what is important is that luck can sometimes save a new player, and sometimes it can just take an already good player and raise them higher. And I definitely think that it's nice when you get to see both ends of that spectrum. Alrighty. We're gonna try some stuff here. Hero mode has ended. That's okay. Black shell. Only a 40% chance, but we'll take it. We take those odds. Okay, we did not land it. What if I do it again? Actually, no. That's not good. Defend. Okay. How do I want to handle this one? Try to think ahead a little bit on what we really need right now. I think we can do it this way, maybe. I have a bit of an idea. I'll use Encouraging Shot to boost us up a little, because I want to land more attacks. Yeah, because we're doing a lot of damage here. Okay, use a Piercing Shot so we can increase our damage. I kind of wanted to trigger Assault Mode now so that we can get that big attack off, but... Okay, okay, so May needs to swap out, so that's okay. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. There we go. I appreciate this. I appreciate that she was communicating that we need to switch out. This is good. We reduced the armor at least enough that we can land solid damage before Assault Mode starts. So that's good. And I think we're close on a bunch of the characters to getting our yeah, actually, no, we're good. Yeah, now we're solid, because now we can just start landing big hits. I think strategically this game, like, there is a point where you understand well enough how to deal with most enemies, but it is nice that... Ow. It's nice that it never feels like, even enemies that are familiar, never feels like it's too familiar that you just know how to win the fight. It feels much more like I know the enemy type, but not how this particular fight is going to go, right? Okay, he's charging up, but he's not going to make it to his next turn, so it's okay. Thankfully, Wrath is not a speed boost. There we go. Good stuff. And we leveled up a little bit. Honestly, B rank isn't too bad. We can take that. Okay, what do we win for our troubles? Okay, yeah, that was worth it. Standard batteries are in low supply right now, so that's good. Okay, given our HP, we would need to... Okay, never mind. I was about to say we probably shouldn't go into the dangerous route again, but... No, we're going into the dangerous route. I think we can make this work. Especially given our setups, I think we're really good. I think we're okay. We just need to throw hands. It's fine. Okay. Let's see. Alright, she's okay. Swap in Kyle. Yeah, no, I think we're actually rather squared up. I think we're good. Thankfully, the normal battles have definitely become a lot less worrying because the normal battles definitely feel less problematic when you've played enough. I think some of these actually become the ones they get close to being the thing that feeling of I could probably do these ones okay at any time, but I appreciate that it never feels like 100%. Okay, yeah, I have this down pat. Okay, that was kind of awesome. Okay, if I use Airstrike again... I didn't do a lot of damage the first time, so... I think what we'll do instead is Piercing Shot. We're gonna take some damage, and that's okay. I think what we'll do is we'll use a battery if we need to. If we need to. Or not the battery, but the healing. Actually, we're kind of okay. We're okay for now. It's definitely not enough for me to trust it, but we're okay for now, so it's good. Yeah, I think we're okay, because now we can finish the fight. It does feel like you deal more damage if you land one of the other cannons on the aerial enemies. Okay, now with this one we want to use... I think we'll swap in for this link attack. And if we need to... Kind of feels like if we need to, we'll use the... We'll bring Socks along and have... We'll have him use Flame Zone if we need to. But I think this link attack might just do it. This might even just finish the fight. If it goes well, it might finish it. It did not finish it, but it was enough to make this easier. Yeah, I think it's the armor that really messed up our chances of just winning that. Okay, let me heal. I'll heal really quick because we are kind of in a bit of a bind with our HP right now. Okay. I think we want to knock this one down, because if we knock its HP down enough, might be able to kill it off of burn damage. Not quite. Okay. Not bad though. Not bad. Nice. Okay. Honestly, oh yeah, we can recover with the SP and HP a little. That's not too bad. Yeah, I like this area though. I do think this area looks really sick. Okay, this is a puzzle. Okay. How do I deal with this one? Part of me wants to immediately say Electro Mines and Smoke Zone, but that's a lot of SP to burn through. Yeah, you know, let's go for it though. I think if we go for full tilt status ailments, we'll be fine. So Smoke Zone. Yeah, Smoke Zone and Electro Mines. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be good. Because if we can stun the two on the ground, I think we're solid. Maybe. Yeah, let's go for it. And then next round we can swap out our team a little and get ourselves a bit more room. So we definitely need a little bit more wiggle room damage-wise. So let's see, what can we do? What can I do to make my job easier? I almost think we want to bring out Wappa again. Yeah, let's bring out Wappa. Bring out Jin as well. And I think that'll be good. I think we could use the other abilities maybe. Oh wait, no, you know what? She's close to hero mode. Let's bring her out. If she gets hero mode, we could spam Electro Mines, which would be a lot of damage. And that would basically solve the fight on its own. Because then we can spam. And free spam of Chick's abilities is really good. Okay, yeah, that's just great. That's just fantastic. Yeah, because now we can just spam this for the next 5 turns. Which, even if it doesn't land, it's still a lot of damage. My god. Also, just because, man, with Wappa and Chick on the field, I think we can just kind of bully these guys. This one is not electrified anymore. I'm going to... You know what I could do? I could just individually stun them with stun grenades. Because now we can just individually target, which is really cool. Yeah, now we have room to really do some stuff. And I can defend here and save ourselves some HP. Yes. Okay, cool. It is really funny that I can just keep using stun grenades. It's just like, ah yes, I will now proceed to stun lock every enemy on the field. I refuse. Je ne regrette rien. Hit him with everything we have. He finally got to attack. And he still has smoke on, so this might miss. It did. Poor guy, he has not gotten to do anything this whole fight. Oh, beautiful. And we can swap like this now. Now that we have the fight basically in hand, we can just kind of swap in and out. So we're good. We're so good. Yeah, now we're not spamming per se, but we're in a position where we can fire at will. Kind of feels like a broadside in a game with pirate ships. You know, like old ship combat where you're able to broadside and just open fire. It feels like that. And I just saw that Chick got an ability that can inflict bad luck on all enemies, which is... I think that's crazy. The ability to inflict bad luck, which increases the risk of status ailments on all enemies. That's going to solve so many problems. My goodness. Okay, let's open... If we open with the healing ability, that should be... That should probably get rid of the healing guys in the air. And then... Oh, you know what we could do? We could swap in like this, because she's still in hero mode, and use another Electro Mines and hope that we land it on both. Okay, Link attack first. Honestly, I feel like at this point I'm really in the zone, you know, strategically, but it is really cool getting to be in the zone like this. Weak attack that may inflict bad luck on everybody. Only a 70% chance right now, though. Let's go for this. Oh, I'd rather coin flip for the shock. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay. Scavenger hit. I'll use the scavenger hit this time so we can get better stuff from this fight. It's funny that we could even get that. Okay, this one... Stun grenade. I feel like the constant stun grenades is such a, like... I don't know how better to put it other than just the most BS tactic. But I feel like if you're in a war, if it works, it works. You don't question what works. It's one of those things in strategy that I remember learning. It's basically that old adage of if it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. It's basically that. And I think strategy games like this have a great tendency of highlighting that exact tendency, where if it works, if it seems silly and it works, it's not silly. You know, it's just 100%. That's just how it works. That's just how it is. Okay, this one's still shocked, so let's try and hit him. And we could save Wappa's Link attack for the next round, which will definitely save us some time. Ow. Okay, that was a lot of damage, but we healed it earlier, so it's okay. That was damage we had taken that we healed, so it's okay. Thankfully, this is not... Thankfully, this fight is going well for us enough that we're not struggling right now. Okay, well, we might be soon. Okay, let's see. How do we handle this one is the question. I think I see what can be done. The key is, I think, knocking out the aerial opponents first. I think that will be our big goal. This should do it. So let's start with an airstrike. Try and knock those out of the air. I mean, granted, the Link attack might hit them down anyway, so it's fine, but... Let's see. It's only a 60% chance, so we'll see what we get. Okay, never mind. We're just... it really does sometimes feel like the game just looks at me and says, you know what? Go ahead, buddy. Go have fun. Okay, this one has the most damage, so we'll target it first. The only thing is I didn't really... the one thing I didn't set up properly for myself is I didn't set up my turn well for dealing with these guys, like dealing with the drills. So we are going to need to do some stuff to handle that. So I think what we want to do is we're going to do something like this. Because we're going to first start with a Electro Mine. And if that doesn't work, then we need to use smoke to try and throw off their aim as well. Yeah, so that only... Oh, you know, we could just do regular smoke grenade here. We just need to help our odds as best we can with dodging. If we can help it, we should try and just get rid of them entirely, but... Yeah, we're gonna need to defend. As much as I'd love to trust the smoke, I'm sure this is going to hurt. This is going to hurt a lot if it hits. Okay, yep. Kyle and Molt got hurt, so... Oh, and this one's doing Wrath. Oh, this is bad. Oh, if this lands, we're in major danger. Oh, no. Chick is injured, and my boy Molt is in pain. Okay, okay, honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. Like, just being honest, that could have gone a million times worse, but just injury can be worked through. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. We just need to... Yeah, we're gonna need to be super wary now, but... Part of me wants to use that, but I think it's better if we save it. No, you know what? No, don't save it. This fight needs to end quicker. You know what? Honestly, we definitely want to be out of this fight soon. We don't want to risk any more than we already have. This is already a bit of a scary fight. We don't need to make this any worse. We definitely don't need to make this worse. Okay, items, great repair kit. We'll recover. Thankfully, without the drill, it does have to take time to recover. So that's fine. Never mind. I forgot about that. Honestly, it's been a while since I've seen this thing without its drill, where it survives the next turn, so... You know, that's shame on me for forgetting. Because normally we don't actually get to... They don't normally get too far without the drill. Okay. We're good. This has definitely been... This fight definitely scared the crap out of me, but we're okay. We're okay. We made it. And thankfully, we are better for it. Because now we have... Oh, we get some HP back, so that's good. Okay, the only unfortunate thing here is... I can already foresee that we're going to need to swap out a bunch of our team to stop kids from getting injured. At the very least, we did get a lot of good resources, but the number of injuries we incurred was not worth it. We're gonna need to be really careful in the next couple battles. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Let's swap out for Sox and Sheena, and you know what? As much as I want to keep the twins in, I think we want to swap. We do need to swap around a little bit. My worry is that one of them would get smacked out of the fight at a really bad time. I think if we see a fight where we could win in a decisive shot, we'll take it, but otherwise we're gonna leave it be. Yeah, because this is gonna be a weird one. I think the injury mechanic, without it, I think the game would be too easy. I do think that the mechanic is really necessary. It's also, I think, a nice addition where it's like, yeah, because you're in a tank, and I think getting shot at, you do incur the risk of injury, frankly. Okay, you know what we could do, actually? Let's do this. It's a bit of a weird move, but there's tech here. There's tech here. Mainly that I think I can get more HP and SP back if I oh god, oh god, why? Oh dude, this isn't good. Now this one scares me. Another drill already worries me, but okay. Yeah, let's get the SP recovery. Let's get the SP recovery. Okay. And I think here I want to swap so we can get... We want the armor depletion too. We're not going to be able to deal with the armored one at all, basically, until it enters assault mode. We won't be able to really deal with it. Like, realistically, it's just not a wise decision to try. So let's try and just knock this guy out of the park. Big damage. Big damage. Because thankfully we have the means to deal with the drill. I think we could deal with really quickly. It does mean that the drill, yeah, he's gonna charge. It does mean that the armored turtle is going to get some time off without damage, but we needed that first. Okay. And now we could change our formation. So let's see. Let's get Wappa and Brits out. This should be good. And swap in Hack. I think Hack has... Who does Hack have? Sheena. Okay, that... Oh, this should work. This should work nicely, actually, because we can recover SP, too. Because we're not going to get a lot of damage anyway, because its armor is going to just be in the way. So it doesn't really matter how much. It doesn't really matter. I will say I do love the tank designs. I think doing good tank designs is really hard, and I think being able to make not only good-looking tanks but also ones that feel real is it's an art and a talent, and I think they did a really good job. I think it's also true for the other military infrastructure. We haven't talked about it a whole ton, but the fact that the military camps and like the fortresses look really good too. Like clearly they didn't skimp on anything, and I think you can feel that in every aspect of the environment and the infrastructure. So I think that's just fantastic, man. Let's swap in socks because we can use smoke zone again. And the rest is anti-air, so we need to swap in... I really want to swap in Kyle, but I don't want to risk him yet. You know what? Actually, we could. Theoretically, we could. I think if we can land... Oh, and we have the link attack, too. How's our HP? Yeah, we could use it right now. Because this link attack could really spell some disaster for the enemy. So that would be good. Thankfully, Socks having Smoke Zone does also save us some time. Link attack. Yeah, so now... And since he's in hero mode, I think this counts as all crits. It does. Okay, cool. That's... Man, I just realized the implication of that. That's actually crazy. Because you can utilize the fact that it counts as an attack from Kyle, and it makes the link attack a critical. That's insane. It's actually really good. Because that means you can combo hero mode and link attacks together in a way that allows you to utilize them together to create a like a super attack. Okay, we are gonna need to rest up a bunch of the kids. Thankfully, we have enough beds, but okay. Well, let's do that first and foremost, because we need these kids to be okay. And the laundry needs to get done, which is also important. Okay, I'll check over the Tyrannus first, I think. Yeah, because there's items to grab. Okay, go back to the dormitory. Can I expand this yet? No. Okay, let's rest first. So we want to get everyone sorted. Okay, let's see. Who also just wants to sleep? Wappa and Hannah just want to sleep. So Wappa and Hannah want to sleep. So we have... There we go. There we go. Okay, that solves most of our problems. It solves most of our problems that the kids were able to sleep, so that's good. I am now realizing I could have made much more out of that if I had done the thing I said earlier about the cake. Because I was planning on cooking anyway, because we need to... Nobody wants to eat. Okay. We do need to plant stuff in the farm. And the twins want to explore ruins. And we need to cook it... Well, we need to cook at some point, so... Let's see. This is it's an interesting mix of things we need to get done. Okay, Kyle and... You know what, for the sake of bonds, we should probably work on someone else. So let's have Kyle and Brits. There you go. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's go down to the farm. Hearing the chicken is so weird. Alrighty. Oh, we can expand the farm entirely. Okay. Nice. Man, we are actually... It does feel very weird that we're maxing things out, though. Frankly. I think it does feel very weird that we're maxing things out, because that worries me. It worries me that we're this far in the game and we're maxing things out. I don't know why, but it makes me wonder what's going on. Okay, so strawberries, apples, carrots, tomatoes, sheep and chicken, wheat. Yeah, I do think the farm has definitely become a very important piece of the puzzle here. Because we definitely get a lot out of the... I think just the mechanic alone of having the the farm as a thing, a way to get resources. It's nice how many different passive ways there are to get resources in this game alongside the active ones. Because we have things that actively acquire us resources, and then we have things that passively do it, where we just do it as consequence of existing. Okay, let's try and make this cake. Strawberry cake is huge. Successful. Very cool. Okay, we only need... Okay. Let's see. So we need to explore the ruins with the twins, and... We'll go up with Socks really quick and check out the environment. I don't know why I'm walking up. You know what's one thing I have noticed? I only walk. There's a fast travel button here, but I still prefer to walk from place to place. And I guess it's because the Tyrannus isn't so big that I feel obligated to warp around. Mastiff Central. Let's see. Iconic mountain range among the many plains of Central Gasco. There are few trees in this region due to the solid bedrock. Cool. Alrighty. So now we want to explore the ruins. Just so I remember. Alright, so we're bringing the kids. What do we want to grab? I guess we could do the Forest God stuff again, maybe? I don't know, I kind of prefer this stuff. Yeah, let's do... Now let's do the Forest God again, we might as well. We'll do it one more time. Let's see, we'll bring these two, and... Yeah, we'll make it tiny ones. The smallest of children. Okay. Oh god, they changed the format a little bit. That's worrying. Okay, that is worrying. That is a little scary, I'll be honest. I probably shouldn't have shot that bat, huh? Oh. No. Oh god. Why are there so many of these spinning guys? Okay, it's dead. It had the key, okay. Why do they look like mice? It's like mice armadillos? It's very cool monster design, but it's also mildly disconcerting. I don't know what it is precisely, but something about them just unnerves. Might be because they're like... Wonder how... Actually, that's a funny thing. I don't think I've ever seen somebody combine those two. I'll send my lad back for now, because I don't think he wants to listen to me talk about taxonomic, like, animal fusion stuff, but... I did just realize, that is a combo I don't think I've ever really seen often. So I'm thinking about it now, like, how often do you ever actually get to see something like... like, mouse armadillo hybrids? Huh. It's just kind of sitting in my head now of like, that's an animal combo I don't think I've seen. That's funny. It's funny thinking about like, okay, that's, of like all the combos I have seen, it is curious that I haven't really seen that combo before. Because I've seen a number of, you know, like weird animal combos, but that's one that I don't think I've seen before. Alrighty, let's find Boron really quick and let's see who we can work on affinity with. Anna. How about Wait, no, Soxy's maxed out with, yeah? Oh, he's only at 7? Oh, let's work on that then. There we go, there's our boy. Nice. Alright, and now everybody's morale is good. And we have enough time and effort to work on an upgrade. Let's see. Might as well just get the grenade upgrade then. Whew. Good. And Socks leveled up, so... It is interesting that the numbers you get from leveling up aren't very high, but you start at like, you know, you start at 200 something, but you do actually only go up so much, because it's the combination of weapon and character leveling that increases your damage by such wide by wide amounts. Also, I saw how much that gave me. This has to be a big... Oh yeah, here she is. We finally meet again, kids. Hi, Flam. You showed up quick. You know what? Good on you. To restore honor to my name. No, what I want more than that is revenge. Prepare yourselves.
Depuis un char Berman arrivé de nulle part, retentit une voix familière.
I needed some water. Alright, here we go.
Cette voix remplie de haine qu'ils avaient pourtant déjà fait taire provoqua des sueurs froides chez
Made
les
the
enfants.
children sweat even though they had silenced it once before. That's a wild line. Jeepers, I'm shaking in my boots. It's the same person we fought at Jin's factory. Such disturbing vindictiveness. Why is she still insisting on fighting? Thought I told you to leave, didn't I? Held back my rage before. I won't be so nice this time. I won't. She's no match for you. You're going so strong. You can handle much more than this. Believe in yourselves. Thank you, Mom. We're gonna smash her tank. Oh, here comes the music. Oh, they even gave her new music. Oh, no. Oh, that's worrying. Why does she get new music? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, this is gonna be this is actually gonna be a little bit tougher than the game than she's expecting, huh? Uh-oh. Sounds almost like she's guaranteed to die at the end. Is it bad that I kind of hope that's not the case, because I don't know if she deserves that. Either because I think death might be a mercy, but also like she's not. It is clearly about honor, but dang, dude. Okay, let's... I think the main objective right now is we want to... I almost feel like we should have swapped in the twins, but let's go with... Man, that is awful. Those are some awful odds, huh? But all of the music in this game does make you think. Remember, this is the game that gave you the soul cannon. Yeah, but I think in some ways it really does make me think that of all things, it makes me think most of all that every fight is not something to celebrate. Like, it's not like war isn't a celebration here. And that's the biggest piece of this game, is that it's never it's never like you're not meant to be sitting here reveling in victories in this game. That's just not how this works. And I think that's what this is really telling me. Ah, crap. I think I am going to swap to all yellow cannon soon. 2 armor rank recovery. Ah, yep, okay. It's gonna be just a stalemate if I keep trying to do that then. Okay, let me swap to Jin then, and then... Yeah, I think I know what I could do with this one. Yeah, let me try something. We'll try this. How much? Alright, alright, these are 20 and 10. How about Risky Zone? Not too bad. Because we can at least... We also need to just land... We need to land damage. Unfortunately, her tank is really good at... Yeah, her tank is really good at landing a lot of damage, so... We do need to just throw hands. Okay. There we go, knockout. So now that that's out of the way... Stun. Let's try and knock out. Like, stun. Nothing. Ah, okay. Okay, so it's recovering fast. That's actually kind of wild. I didn't realize it was gonna recover that fast. Okay. That's a problem, actually. Because that means that she is definitely going to be a lot harder to deal with this time. She's made that clear. She's made that clear that she's gonna be a lot harder to deal with. Okay. I do need to just kind of fish for stun grenades right now. Because if I can slow down the body, we'll be okay, but... Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble if that... If that gets to go off at some... Like, at this point, we're gonna be in trouble. Okay, stunned. Thank goodness. Okay. We can spend a little time reducing the armor now. So that's good, but... We need to be careful not to overextend. Frankly, that's the biggest lesson of this entire game, is don't overextend. I could use Mystic Veil. Hi, how's it going? It's still going good. We're in, frankly, one of the scarier fights I could think of. Okay, get an update. Let me think. Right now, working on music stuff because we have another album on the way. Mainly because I ran into writer's block. Okay, we're gonna need to defend after on Wappa's next turn. We need to defend. So, okay, I see something. I see the move. Hang on, I have an idea. Because he has, let's see, which one is it? Okay, we'll swap like this for now. Okay. Turn to battle. I just realized I could definitely help myself out by doing something very specific. Okay, reinforce. Okay, but on the update side, I'm working on an album music because I figured it would be something that would help me through my writer's block, and it did. So that was good. Okay. And it certainly also has been helping a lot to refocus a little, try and get some more practice in writing music. Because I definitely need the practice for this new game. So it's definitely helping out. Let's see, is there anything else? I think that about, like for now, that about covers it. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, swap in. Something like this. No, I need a red gun. There we go. Okay. But the game did take a bit of a ding in terms of getting work done just because of that, but I think it was worth it because it was, I think, it was a necessary delay. So I definitely think I don't think I would have gotten... I'm not using the soul cannon to free her from this madness. I will win. Lady, do you forget that I'm him? Okay. Because we could just use a great repair kit and heal instead. Okay. Auto repair complete, which does suck. The auto repair getting completed does suck, but we can use Shell Festival and try and just go for it. Go for big knockouts. Oh, Link Attack. Nice. But work-wise, that's about it. I have been considering doing more. I've been considering doing more side only one more side project in this year. Mainly because I don't really need to keep throwing side projects on stuff. Frankly, add stealth. Oh, she's trying to hide the top part. Okay, that sucks. Add wrath. Wow, that scream was blood curdling. Holy crap! that voice actress went on that. Oh, that. Okay, that was actually huge. Oh, but she broke through fear with that. Oh my goodness. And this is why Chick broke through fear just to help us throw hands. Thank you. We can't take this for granted. Auto repair has begun. Actually, I think this is just where we broadside. We just start throwing hands. Yep. Okay. This doesn't make me feel good. This is like, it's interesting. Like, this is supposed to be an enemy, and I'm still like, dude, I don't. It like this, and like it's the combination of the music and like I can see. I like this whole game has taught me that it doesn't actually like it doesn't make it people. It's not like vindicating to, you know, destroy an enemy. It's like, no, it's not. There's no vindication in this victory. It's just what has to be done, and that's just not helpful, you know? Okay, we do need to swap in Jin again. So we can at least knock back Throw's hands. It's like I'm throwing hands while crying. That's what it feels like. It's like getting in a fight when you're sad. It's like, dude, I don't want this fight. This isn't what I'm here for at all, man. Alright. Just regular shot. I think if I triple shot, this might be enough to finish the fight. Or at the very least, get me close enough. Yeah, it's over. Okay. If she survives this one, I'm gonna be very surprised. Megaton Blast. Okay, oh, he got the protagonist attack. Siphon Beam. Oh, she got the Siphon Beam too. Oh, that's cool. Link attack. Oh, he got Chit Chat. Okay. Link events can be triggered. Very cool. No, it's impossible. It's all over, right? That lady was nuts. Absolutely nuts. I was scared. She's still alive down there. She has a gun. She still has a Luger. She is not giving up.
Flamme Quiche tomba de ce qu'il restait de son char, s'écroulant au sol. Le visage déformé par la rage, elle dégaina son arme et la pointa, la main tremblante, en direction du Taranis.
She is seething. Is she just She's just motivated by pure anger. She's so stubborn, I don't want to ever see her again. Stop, it's all over, Lieutenant Colonel Kish. So that's how it is, you're traitor trash. It's like your traitor's father. It's the Berman who betrayed us, made my mother and sister suffer, and they'll eventually do the same thing to you. No, I do not concede defeat. Victory is ours, glory to the Berman Empire. Oh.
Alors que Kish s'apprêtait à tirer, son char explosa derrière elle, emportant l'officière Berman dans les flammes.
She has been consumed by the flames of her own rage. She didn't come after, she wouldn't have died like that. She was frightening, yet I feel a little sorry for her. What a sad person. She exceeded what it means to be a Berman soldier, both in a good and a bad sense.
Malgré le soulagement d'être débarrassé d'elle et de son obsession, les enfants ne pouvaient s'empêcher d'éprouver une certaine pitié.
Sheer size difference between a person and this tank is insane. Yeah, the treads leave it rolling through the countryside leaves treads big enough that an average person in this world, like I think like they're like 5'8" or something. Like an average person standing, it's like up to their hips is how big the trenches are being dug by the treads of this thing. Yeah, look at those trees. This thing is huge. Also, yeah, I do feel very bad for Flam. She did not. She definitely. I feel a little bad that I feel bad for her. Also, what is that face? What is Boron's face in that picture? Look at him. What is that face, man? He's just like, yeah. Try it again. Oh, poor Flam. I do feel bad for Flam though. I feel like this game would be one of those ones that would like be a formative experience for somebody who like was playing a lot of games where you just kind of wantonly destroy hundreds of enemies, and then you suddenly realize, oh, these are people, and suddenly you start treating people, your characters in your story, a lot better, you know? It's actually something I do want to talk about with Claire Obscure, is the relationship between people and both the stories they write. This does it a lot better than Undertale. I don't think it does it better. I think it does it differently. Because Undertale does it in the sense that it draws on the inherent compassion of the player. And if the player lacks that inherent compassion, then the game falls on deaf ears until you reach a certain point. Because if you don't care about the characters, it never touches. It never touches that. But I think this game does it differently in that it's not guessing that you're going to inherently be sympathetic. It's guessing that you'll empathize with both sides. And you'll understand the sadness of the situation. Whereas I think Undertale is more about the compassion and to use the game's verbiage, the determination to remain compassionate in spite of others not wanting to do the same to you. So I just put on plays. You can't see that. Take this consolation. Aw. Alright, we don't get to see plays. Let's see. More great energy cells. Okay. Whew. Oh, boy. We got a lot done. Alright, let's see. Actually, what would it take to expand the dormitory? Wool and feathers. Okay, so just a matter of time then. Okay. That's not too bad. Mess room, complex tools, and gas cylinders. We'll think about it. But yeah, I feel like the characters on Terra flat unless you do the villain route. I do disagree, but I think it's because I think that the difficulty is if you go into the game and read the characters, it's the way that you read them changes based on how you approach games in general. And I think Undertale is expecting the player to not treat the game. It's funny. I almost feel like the game, if you were playing it fully blind, like you don't have the internet to inform your opinions, or like to have an idea as to what the game's trying to do. You only have like what is possible. I feel like the game asking you to politely explore the characters as living creatures. That's, I think, what it is more, is that most people you run into in life, because I'm going to use this as a parallel with life, because art and life are a two-way street in terms of reflecting each other. To borrow a quote, art is both window and mirror. And I think that if you look at people through a window, you will only see the flat surface that is their first impressions. And that is generally not a deep image with depth. It's, there's no 3 dimensions when you see somebody for the first time. But when your vision is both window and mirror, you see what they are and how that reflects back to you. Like how light reaches our eyes from things bouncing off the surface, who a person is can be reflected both in what you see in them. That not just what you see in them of them, but also what you see of yourself in them. And with characters, that's much more potent, because characters have more pronounced traits. Like, if we use the Undertale point, let's use Toriel as a great example, where it's like, well, this is a person who cares about, general compassion, but also is very lonely. And if you empathize with that loneliness, but also understand that, well, the game needs to happen, but I don't want to hurt this person, you will do everything in your power to not hurt this person. But you also get a lot out of the characters when you see somebody like Toriel, who is just like, this little kid fell into my place. Okay, let me take care of them. And I think that tells a lot, given that the next thing you run into is like, you get to see, you see Papyrus and Sans talking and how all that goes on, and the world building there, that you start to realize more and more as you go through the game that Toriel is such an outlier to everybody else. And that's interesting. But all of that reading is not something most people do with other people even. And characters, it's easy to let it go while you're playing the game, and look for answers elsewhere. It is easier. But I think that every game has a lot to read into it if there is, you know, time to put down for it. But yeah, I kind of went on a tangent there, but I do think that this game, and like along with other games that try to foster both the sympathy and the empathy, there are more effective ways to do these sorts of things. There are ways to reach an audience more effectively. There are just ways to do that. But I think that it's also that some stories will not reach you. I think that, because for me, like a lot of movies, I just don't care for. Because I can watch a movie and just be like, yeah, whatever. But that's very much a reflection on me, not on the quality or the characterization done in those particular stories. It's just, I just don't do movies. And that's more about, again, window and mirror. But the movies that do catch me, it's like, okay, but why? And I like to investigate that, because it's like, well, what's the deal? Like, the Sonic movies catch me because I have fun going to them, and I like how they characterize the like, Eggman being a great example, is that he's not the same character you get in the games. And I think it's kind of cool to see how they handle that, because that's a very different sort of feeling. Okay, which one do I need? I'm sorry, I got so distracted. Heavy barrels. We need a bunch of these, huh? Okay, well, now we can trade up, so that's good. Bing bong. We're gonna be here for a moment, so I apologize for the cha-ching noise over and over. Because we need heavy barrel S. We need a bunch of those. So that's good. Heavy barrel. Heavy barrel. Okay. What else do we need? Heavy barrel L and coils. Okay. Oh, we've been collecting a lot of these, so this is great. But I think in any written story, I think that a character feeling flat, and I guess it's depending on what the meaning of flat is, because flat in writing has two meanings. Because flat can be a critique in terms of how much depth a character has, but flat can also be a character arc. And I think that it's nice to make the distinction. It's not really important to this discussion, but I do think that it's nice to know the differences there, because, let's see, what are the cartridges again? We need heavy cartridge. Heavy cartridge, okay. But when I think of flat character arcs, where a character goes in and doesn't change as a person, but they still grow, it's just that it's sort of like the way that I remember I read a book called Creating Character Arcs, that it became one of my favorite writing resources. And one of the reasons why is because it describes the 3 arcs a character can take. And mind you, not every character needs an arc. I think like NPCs, minor characters, don't need arcs per se, but main characters do. And the 3 main arcs in a story is positive, negative, and flat. Positive is like your hero's journey. The book actually uses Thor 1 as like a textbook example, and Cars. Which, you know, weird to put those two next to each other, but they actually work very well. Because they show a character who believes in a lie and has to grow out of it and become a better person by engaging with their fatal flaw and overcoming it. And becoming a better person through doing so. And it's a satisfying, fun story to go through, because when you get to see a character better themselves, it is satisfying, right? It's a very satisfying thing to see. It's also very cathartic to see the inverse, where a negative character arc is seeing someone get worse as they go. Seeing someone's fatal flaw drive them into the depths. This is something like Oedipus Rex, tragedies, Shakespearean tragedies, Macbeth, Othello. I'm also thinking of stuff like Anakin Skywalker. Those are negative arcs. And then there's flat character arcs, where the characters themselves, like, basically what it is that a lot of characters come with a lie, and they believe something incorrectly. And I think that flat character arcs always seem a bit... They seem like the least exciting version, because it's like, oh, but they're not changing as a person. And I think that it's actually a lot more interesting, because you see a character engage with the world because they so firmly believe in something that they warp the world around them because they fix the world's lie. Because the world's the thing that holds a falsehood, not the person. My favorite example for this is Son Goku. I think Goku is like the best example of a flat character arc, where this is a character who already knows that hard work can bring someone to the level of an elite. And you see that constantly, that Goku gets stronger, and he goes out, gets stronger, and then he comes and beats the bad guy because they believe that, you know, the world is set in stone and that no amount of work can ever change that. And Goku's just living proof that's not the case. And that's really cool. And I think that it's really fascinating to see how characters change over the story. And some characters don't need to change. They don't need to believe something new to show that they've grown. Heck, I've even written a couple characters that are basically that, where I've written both the positive, I've written all three, actually. I've written all three arcs, because all three of them are fun. As a writer, they're all very fun to do. And as a reader, they're fun to engage with, for different reasons. Gas cylinders. Where are gas cylinders again? If it feels like I am also going a bit slower, I'm also realizing that this might be a very great time for us to... This is also a great time for me to figure out resources, make sure we're all good. Oh, we can expand the garden. Oh, nice. Okay. Well, we're good there. So I think what we could do is finish the Council of the False Gods. That is a wild chapter title. Okay. Volcanic lands of Lhassa Apso. Hey, we're there. We actually made it.
Le paysage de roches noires qui s'étalait devant les enfants ne laissait plus aucun doute.
I was thinking I should start studying my French again, because between Clair Obscur and this game, I feel like I should do my old French teacher proud and actually learn how to be conversational in French. I guess the question is, what is Duolingo still good for learning languages, or should I go to a different app? Remember, I heard about them laying off their staff, and I kind of don't want to support that. But if it's still the best way to learn a language, then kind of sucks, but I kind of need to. But it's also free, so. Reach the camp in Lhassa Apso. What are we dealing with here? Wait for us. We're coming to get you. Miss you so much. The little ones seem to be in a good mood. Aw, the babies. Did such a wonderful job making it this far, my children. Soon now. Soon. We will all be reunited. Hee hee. I don't like that. I don't like that laugh.
Entraînés par le ton enthousiaste de la voix, les enfants ne purent réprimer une excitation.
I am beginning to now realize the Tyrannus shouldn't be here. This is a problem. Oh god, please no. Please tell me we aren't gonna get betrayed. I hope not. Oh no. Alright, intermission time. Oh boy. Talk to someone, go to sleep. Guys only expedition, eat a sandwich. A sandwich? What? Oh. I see that. Oh, and I need to talk to Sheena. Hello. Oh boy. Holy crap. Okay. Socks, get over your fear. Excuse me. Please excuse me for asking to teach me about magic the other day. You don't need to worry about that, Socks. I'm sorry I didn't explain how much I dislike throwing my spells. No, she did nothing wrong. If I understood correctly, you call them spells, not magic. I was simply unable to explain myself well. You see, I have difficulty talking to girls. Why are you laughing? Look at us, all we're doing is apologizing. I have returned. We've made it to Lhassa Apso. Yes, you're right. Oh, I appreciate these two getting along. But we also we got to Lhassa Apso. We're at the intermission. And I have no idea what's coming, but I'm a little worried, I'm gonna be honest. Meow. What does this boy desire? Why is he's perspiring? There it is. What do you desire? Huh. I wonder... I do kind of wonder what the swan means, but... Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I think the... Just curious, which version of Tactics would you prefer to play for stream? Don't want to spend points if you want to wait for the newest version. Well, that's a tough one, because... It's going to be after the next two series. So... I'm trying to think. Let me double check when that's gonna come out, and we'll make a judgment call when that gets closer. I think if it's gonna come out next year, then we'll see. Because if we start a Final Fantasy game in the near future and we start Clair Obscur, those two are going to take us. Well, a Final Fantasy game will definitely take us through the summer, and Clair Obscur, because depending on December 30th, 2025. Oh, geez. Okay, that's a lot closer. Hang on. I guess it depends on where it's available and how it's available. If it's not on Game Pass, then I'd have to acquire it, which might be kind of tough, because my budget's always shoestring. If I remember right. I'll double check. We'll double check before we make any big decisions. And I know that the other game I'm kind of putting my money's kind of going towards is Sonic Crossworlds, unless I acquire it some other way. I know Sonic Crossworlds I need to get to. I'm trying to. We'll go over it. I think once one of the two. I think once we get closer to it, we'll take a look. Because if it's available in a way that we can play it pretty easily, then we'll make it work on a newer system. But I think we might want to give it some time. Take a look. There's an Android version too. I don't know if that aids us, but it does mean that it's been ported a lot. So that might mean we have a lot of options for playing. So that's good. Let's see. What do I need to do? My brain is really not on this right now. So guys only expedition, girls only pajama party. The reactor. Okay, the one thing I understand that's really important right now is the reactor. Switch to malt. My boy is doing squats. Expand. Might as well. Okay, so now the workshop is now up to level 20. Okay, the workshop is finished. Reactor. Okay, reactor's upgraded, so that's good. Okay. Trying to think ahead. I think we want to... Oh god, but Kyle wants to sleep too. Oh, but Kyle really needs the upgrade. Okay, I will fast travel right now to the dormitory. Don't worry, I just don't want to double another type of similar issue. Yeah, no, it's... the one thing I would say is... Just because we're kind of... We have a queue right now in, like, everywhere, I think. Because I know with series, we have 2 series lined up right now. Mainly so we can... you know, like, for the... Because we want to do... We're gonna have a Final Fantasy game and Clair Obscur. And the next 2 Sundays are also filled because we have Bayonetta Bayonetta might be more than one stream, so that'll be a couple streams maybe. I don't know how long it is, so we'll have to see. And Donkey Kong 94, which I did find on the Switch library, that's good. So we have, like, for everything, there's at least, like, a 2-game backup right now. which is good. That means that we have a lot. We have like plans and stuff, which is cool. But it's also important that I keep it all straight. Let's see. What is this? What is a sandwich? Dormitory. Actually, real question. What do I? Problem is I can't have Kyle sleep as well. I want Kyle's morale to be okay, but you know, I'll come back to that because that's it's a little less important. Let's do the food thing first. Let's do the food thing first. Okay, swap to Hannah. Yeah, I think though that the let's see. Sandwich and salad. Okay. But yeah, no, I think the only tough thing right now is just that I want to make sure I have everything together. There we go. Okay, cool. Food handled. Talking. Very cool. It's on Google Play. I forgot about that. The tough thing is that Google Play apparently doesn't. Maybe it's because I tried getting Google Play to work on my computer and it just doesn't really like doing that. Not sure what the deal is. My computer just doesn't like it. I haven't really figured out why, but my computer really is just like not a fan. So, but I know that Tactics on a bunch of systems, so we'll when the time comes, we'll figure something out one way or another. So I'm not too worried. Let's see. Can I? Oh, but I used the batteries for the mess room, didn't I? And the complex tools. Ah, oh well. Here's something on your list. Yeah, I've been trying to. The one thing I have been trying to get down is trying to better plan out certain things for later. I definitely think that I've had quite a time trying to plan different series out. Oh, you know what? While I have everybody, I might as well ask this while we're able to talk about it. With Claire Obscure, since I have finished it, I want to make sure I kind of just want to make sure I hit this in a way that would be satisfying for everybody. Do we want a new game plus play where I just go full spoiler talk, talking about every aspect of the game that I can go over? Or do I do fresh file and keep spoiler talk to a minimum, but continue to do my regular analysis? Like, I won't spoil things for people who haven't seen the game before, but I will definitely be an outlier in terms of the I feel like it's sad because I feel like everybody and their grandmother who was streaming the game got to make a bunch of clips and shorts about reactions at different points in the game, and I am just going to be like, oh yeah, that happens. Like, I understand the weight of it, but I can't fake reactions. And it's like, oh. The one thing I have been told many times is I am a horrible liar. As in, I am not very good at it. So, like, when it comes to acting, I am notoriously bad at it. Like, it takes me actually kind of stepping out of myself to do that. It's kind of weird. Let's see, how do I do this? Personally, I don't mind either way. Yeah, because it's like, New Game Plus would mean that I get to just, like, kind of just have fun with mechanics, but Fresh File means that I would be... I think the tough thing is that Fresh File, I'd probably be like internally chasing the same mechanics I had earlier. And it might be better for exploration if I have, because then I won't actually be thinking about my build. It's just like, all right, cool. Build's fine. Who cares? Okay, let me swap back to Slacks really quick. Actually, let me swap to Malt. I'll have Malt do upgrades really quick. I could have Kyle do them, but let's see. What do we need? What else do we need, I guess is the question. We'll probably spend the rest of the stream doing upgrades and chatting a little bit. Let's see. Let's upgrade the weapons really quick. Let's upgrade our weapons really quick and... Let's see. Malt's now level 33. There we go. But I know that new game. I think both come with pros and cons, but I do think that. Ooh, Gem Rain. Whoa, a raid? Oh god, I was thinking of. I was like, oh, I should end stream, but now it's like, oh god, oh god, wait a minute. I was like, long time no raid. How has it been? Holy crap. Has been a minute. Let me shout you out. Let me shout you out, my friend. Ooh. I have to type slowly so I don't make my keyboard go crazy. I'm sitting here just like kind of lackadaisically doing my upgrades, and it's like, oh god, here we go. What are you playing? Harvest Moon? Been since the last time you played Elsword. Okay, yeah, that. Okay, I definitely need to. I feel like Elsword's that one game that every time I play it, it's like, it's always the most hype return. Every time I come back. How's it been? Harvest Moon. I am actually unfamiliar. I have heard of it. I think I've seen pictures of it. But how was it? Also, welcome in, everybody. I was so caught off guard. I'm sitting here just lackadaisically, like a lot of Harvest Moon games. They're pretty chill. I feel like they're in that zone of like, I feel like Harvest Moon is such a fun, cozy game, as I've heard. I don't play a lot of cozy games. I know that my problem with Animal Crossing is I would feel extremely guilty if I was in the middle of playing the game and then I left it alone for a while and then it's just all gone. Stardew cozy kind of game. I definitely need to try out. I think I need to try more cozy games sometime. Just like explore that more, because I definitely have such a hole in my knowledge about it. Try unpacking. I'll have to check that out. Also, for everyone who's coming with the raid, hi, I'm ODaM. I'm author, musician, game designer, part-time streamer. I do a lot of stuff. And we're currently playing Fuga, Melodies of Steel. So I'm very... Unironically, I just yelled out, I can parry God. I can parry God. That's awesome, Shinku. I mean, honestly, if you can parry God, that's kind of awesome. I do appreciate this method. Let me scroll back up. Not the no context. I don't need the context. I understand your power, and I respect it greatly. All right, let me scroll back up really quick. Narachnum. Also, on a side note, is Zelda 2 on the NES? From your knowledge, is it a series or Sunday game? If I knew where I was going, it would be a Sunday game. Part of me wants to say it'd be a series because I'm probably bad at it, but I would probably classify it as a Sunday game because I think 4 hours just playing it, I'd probably figure out something at least. I'd at least figure out something, right? And if not, I'd go fish out my old instruction manual from the other room. Because I do own the copy. And I know the instruction manuals are still intact. Okay. I'm gonna give a spoiler warning that we are in, like, deep in this game. In Fuga, Melodies of Steel. So, if anybody knows of this game or is worried about that they might like it and doesn't want spoilers, that's your warning, I guess. We were currently doing upgrades, but we're gonna run stream a little longer, so I guess we'll go to the next intermission. I think that's how we'll do it, because with raids I like to extend the stream timer, as it were. So we're gonna go overtime. So we'll go to the next intermission, which might be longer than I expect. Now that I think about it, this is like an end of the game area, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll extend time. How bad could this be? The next intermission might be like ages later, and my Joy-Cons are running out of battery. Oh, thanks for the stream. Let me think. How do we? How do I do this? How do I do this? Well, wait. It's only that Joy-Con that's running out. We're good. Kyle.
Yeah.
Do as you like, no need to extend if you're tired. It's more, I think it's more that, it's not necessarily that I'm tired, because every time I get a raid, I feel it's not really a blood pressure raise, it's more of a heart rate raise, because I'm like, oh, people! And I'm like, I'm like a freaking dog. I guess it's like a fox. I see people, and I'm like, ooh. And I immediately, it's like a second wind. Every time I get a raid, it's always a second wind. But it's much more that the pacing of the game, I'm not sure if we want to move from here. Foxy. I am very... It's funny that the more I've understood myself as a person, especially since I started streaming, Mascot has a fox-bird mix. That is very cool. What kind of bird? I'm curious now. But I have realized my personality is very much... I am very much like dog... It's like dog hardware, cats... It's like dog software, cat hardware, and I am very much that kind of person. And it is kind of funny. Alrighty. I think it would be wise to save temporarily. Yeah, I think it'll be wise to, because this is a whole next section of the game, so it would be rather difficult. Shima Inaga Burb. Shima Inaga. Let me look at this. Let me inspect. I wish to see. I will look it up on my phone real quick because I'm curious. What is a Shima Inaga? Ooh! Oh, that's a beautiful bird. I like that. It's cute. I like that. Also, all right. So first two pictures: little dudes in flight, majestic. Dudes sitting on some sticks, majestic. Third picture: someone's making plushies of this boy. Beautiful. That is a fantastic bird. That's fantastic. I love that. Thank you for sharing this. This is fantastic. I am quite familiar with many birds. There are many plushies of it already. Yeah. I am familiar with many birds because I like to bird watch, like the ones that are right outside. I like the we have bird feeders in the backyard, but also the ones that hop up on the fence and stuff, like right outside the window. So I get to see my fair share of chickadees and little dudes. Red-winged blackbirds are kind of a regular. There's a set of cardinals too that I've been watching. One of them's very bright red. He's very cool looking. Yeah, I do love the birds. Birds are cool. But yeah, we were at that point in the game, though. That intermission was probably preceding a very long string of battles. So it probably is good we call it here in terms of battling. Also, yeah, for anybody who wants a really cool strategy game to play, this is the first of 3 games. Fantastic. I give it, 10 out of 10 recommendations. I think it's fantastic. It is also deeply emotional in a couple different very interesting aspects, and I think it is. We just came out of actually a rather tense boss battle, and it was rather tragic. Now that I'm like it's sinking back in that that did just happen, but yeah. How do I? Let's see. We should pay it forward though. The excellent vibes from Jim. We should raid forward. But where to raid to is the question. Let me see who's on. Because I like to pay it forward when I get raided. Good karma deserves to be passed forward. It does not end with me. Who's on right now is the question. Bum ba-dum ba-da-da-ba-dum. I love the music. This music, I need to raid you more. I will not tell you need to, but I do always appreciate getting to see my friends. So, no matter how long it is in between our meetings, I do appreciate getting to see this. I usually watch blind playthroughs of games I don't have money or time to play because I like experiencing blind with the player. But with the New Game Plus, you could do stuff you missed because you were underleveled or whatever. It'll also be kind of blind in a sense of kind of conflicted on my thoughts for Claire Obscuras. Actually, no, that's a fantastic point because it is true. Like blind playthroughs, it feels like a communal play, right? That you and the streamer get to share that experience of seeing this game for the first time. And that's a unique and special experience. But it is also helpful though to that, like in this particular context, that I can take the New Game Plus knowledge and abilities and take it to the things I missed on my first playthrough, which is plentiful. There's actually a number of bosses and content I missed on my first run. Notably, there's a fight at the very beginning of the game that I missed because I didn't see it and also didn't think to look there. But that was because I was really focused on the story. And I wasn't thinking about the fact there could be something completely missable in this area. Actually, there are 2 things in that area that are missable. And there's also a couple of optional bosses I just did not put the time and effort into going for because the game's communication for what you are and aren't capable of doing is different. it's something I would talk about in that series. But I think what we'll do is we'll run a secondary poll later about Clear Obscure, but so yeah, but that'll be a conversation for a different time, I think. We'll put it up in the Discord and at different streams at different times. Because for everyone who's come in, it's that earlier I posed the question of whether, because I played Clear Obscure on off time. I played it on my own time. And the question is, if I'm going to stream it, do I play New Game Plus, or do I play a fresh file save, and like I'll still have the knowledge regardless of what's coming, but do I go in with the resources from the first playthrough, and by extension use those resources to go for battles I couldn't before, or try to do those same things from a fresh file and try to improvise? Getting mad at Elden Ring. Original or Night Rain? Night Rain's an interesting time. I streamed that. I was playing with a friend. Need therapy after this. I feel you. I do feel you. Night Rain? Yeah, I feel you. Have you beaten the dog? I need to ask that question. Have you beaten the dog? Because I know, well, even the other bosses are like a nightmare, but I know that dog. I'm on the last boss. Oh, yeah, no, you're gonna. I feel you. I feel I sympathize with your pains. But yeah, so we'll probably take some time and figure that out before I even start Clear Obscure, but... And we could also just have a vote on the day of, like, straight up, just the day of the series starting. Just have a conversation about it before we start the game. And we could just do that too, but we'll see. We'll see. Alrighty. Alright. So, schedule stuff. Tomorrow, we're playing more Voice of Cards. Because that game is moving... game's moving rather fast, actually. I'm kind of surprised by that, because that game feels like... It does feel like the game... Last time we played it, it felt like the game was accelerating rather quickly. And some of that was because combat has become rather strange. So I'm curious how it's going to end. And... Sunday, we're starting Bayonetta, which will be a sort of mini-series for Sundays for a while. That'll be quite good. I'm quite interested in that. It's funny that I'm going from Zenless Zone Zero last Sunday to Bayonetta. Given what I know of Bayonetta, I wonder if I'm gonna have a similar reaction to when I saw Pulchra in Zenless, where I exclaimed like, holy! But I think it's because the Devil May Cry over the top stuff is a lot of fun. Alrighty. We shall raid out now. While my brain is able to do things. Let's see. Who is on right now? Unless somebody has some place they want me to go. I think I see a place we can... Oh, wait. Yes. I see somewhere we can go. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. But in any case, thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who showed up, couldn't stay to the end. And Jem, thank you so much for the raid. It is always a pleasure to see my friends again. I'm stuttering a lot. I don't know why. It's interesting. I kind of like had a curve. I grew out of my stuttering during streaming, had a really good run there, and then something happened, and now I'm back to stuttering. Might just be a matter of me trying to talk too fast. I think I'm talking too fast. I think that's the issue. Aw. Let's see. Where to go? Where to go? Think I see where I'm going, but... Let me look. The only sad thing is that it's not often I get to see... It's not often I get to raid to the game I'm playing sometimes, because I play a lot of games where people aren't streaming it a ton. I think this game, though, it's because a lot of people are playing the newest entry in the series. So that makes logical sense. Alrighty. Yeah, I think I'll just call it for today. Alrighty. Time to raid out. Alrighty. Well, now whenever I see you guys next, goodbye for now and thank you so much. I'll see you soon.